Good morning, noon, or afternoon. How's it going? Welcome to... Where did everything go? What's going on? Oh, it's the chat box down there. Right. Welcome to... We're gonna play some Magic. We're gonna play some Magic because we do play Magic on Mondays, but then we're gonna play some Pokemon because I can't not play Pokemon. It is... got its claws in me. Way too hard. But we're gonna play some... I think we're gonna play some Standard today. I think with the fact that there is another secret layer drop that I'm just gonna be chilling and hanging out in the lobby with most likely next week. With the Sony drop. And then we're straight into November, and who knows how long until Avatar drops. We'll hang out with that. But in the meantime, I think I'm going to be playing some Standard. I've been playing this deck a lot. Grish would appreciate this because it's got dragons, but points off, I'm assuming, is what he'd say for no gold span. Although I don't even know if gold span is Standard legal. We'll see that later. But let's jump into a couple best of threes, I think, and then we'll pivot to Pokemon. I did not realize there was an Assassin's Creed Avatar on Arena. I'll play first. The goal of this deck is to make it to turn 3 not die, and play these two spells. Battle Crier reduces the cost of your spells that are 4 or by 1 for each creature with 4 or greater power in play. And this is, fun fact, a 4-drop that you can play for free on a later turn. Uh-oh. That's not good. Terrible things might be happening if we don't get a land. Don't look at my board. Man, with 4 looks before a land, you would think things would go fine. One would have assumed. Man, they are shocking in these lands. Uh-huh. Interesting. They are fully ready to burn their life. I'm gonna hold on to that. Let's try to surveil a little bit, see what happens. Understandable. And they discarded Lightning Helix, so they are just removal.deck. Whoops. I guess we'll do this. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. We'll play it nice and slow. I was gonna say, they just have tons and tons of removal based on what I had seen get discarded. I wonder if they're like a last ride deck, maybe. Let's see what happens. Let's add a green. Oh. Okay, so they have return spells to hand cards. That makes things a little bit more interesting. I don't know how to deal with this. It feels like race, maybe? So they have bounce a spell, deal damage, make monks draw 2, gain 4. Weird. 1, 2. And I know you have a kill spell. Interesting. I'm getting absolutely dismantled by this just removal.deck. And they searched through my deck. They didn't take a lot of time to look at it. I'm assuming just because they know what's up with it. And I've already gone through 2 of my Trailblazers. Make a big old doggo. That's where they kill it to not give me any value. Uh-huh. What an interesting premise for a deck. What a strange premise. Consult the star charts. Dig 11, find any of their 13,000 removal pieces. Hit it with the end, I would assume? Lightning Helix. Close. So this is very much so a deck that, the longer it goes on, the worse your chances are of winning. Interesting, and I'll be on the plate even if we make it to game 3? Okay. Lightning Helix, I'm just dead, I believe. The ward is good here. The negates are good. The... I feel like the Disdainful is not great. Maybe we can trim... Splash Portal will be way too slow. Trying to figure out if we bring in the Spectrals, that seems... decent. Cerberus just dies to everything, so let's bring in 2 Spectral Denials, maybe? I'll run it like that, I'll try it. Akitaka Konoha. Or Konoha. I'll take the play again, and that is a terrible hand. That is also a bad hand. This sets up to losing our Battle Crier on turn 2 to a Lightning Helix, but it's not the worst case. Because this sets up for Sure Shot at least. Yep. Let's say human. Oh, I should have played Sure Shot first. We need to play around the counter unless they pay 3 spell. Oh, and it loses all abilities. Okay. Interesting. As much as I want to buff the Roaming Throne, it's fine if they remove it. We're actually gonna bin that. It doesn't do what we need it to right here. Nice. I know about Tidebinders now. And I'm worried about a board wipe, so I'm just gonna play a land and pass. Get Lost is fine. I guess I shouldn't be worried about board wipes when I haven't seen a single board wipe. I should be worried about all of the single target removal. If I do this... They have a counter spell. Nice. Let's do this too, just to make it not die to a lightning helix. Yep, okay. I was gonna say, if I cast Dragonhawk and it gets counterspelled, then there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I don't think Stroke is the way. In fact, almost all of my removal sounds not great. Have we? I don't think we've seen anything that deals with graveyard stuff in their deck. Okay. Let's see if we can keep that same energy up on the play. What a strange deck. Bounce Off will be good for their inevitable creatures, but other than that, we're just playing it slow. Oh, huge. Drawing our uncounterable card is huge. That's all fine. We can play a Battle Crier and just see, I guess. Let's just make them not. Let's make them use resources on me and not on their easily killable creatures. How's it going, Chim? We'll play a tapped land and pass. How are you recovering? Okay. Just bin both of these. Give them big bodies to worry about. I feel like I can keep this on top and just keep... I'm just gonna keep padding my life total, I think. I think that's the way to do it. Removal on the Battle Crier. Yeah, that's fine. I am playing a little bit of Arena right now. I'm doing some ranked grind, but the urge to play Pokemon is too strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this. Battle Crier and a Braid. That's not terrible. And I'm actually thinking about picking up my Esper Origins here. Tournament last night was interesting. You got a win in round 3, but lost the others, so you came 14th, which is one spot under the semifinals cutoff. I can bin both of these. You came in one spot higher than Josh because you fought better opponents, so it's just the way that the matches fell. High noon. Interesting. I'll put a body on board then. That's a way to get around it. And we don't want them to know about it. Other people got draws in their matches, so it's just how it fell. Alright, let's... Uncounterable. Anti-causal vestige. Yeah, that makes sense. A braid? Pass. I forgot I could plot things, technically. They're gonna bounce my... Interesting. I'm gonna put this Battle Crier away. The one card, or the second other card they know about. I go down to 15, I go down to 10, I can go down to 6 this turn if they crack High Noon, but I don't think they will unless they have another one. Or unless they have spells to burn. If they have another Jeskai spell, I just kind of die. But I'm still losing this race. Interesting. I didn't plan for the High Noon. I should have kept the Scrap Shooter on top, I guess. Because I had the out for it. Consult for 11. Yeah, I think this match is donezo. Because they can hit me for 4. I go down to 9. They can bring me down to 4. I can go up to 6. I think if they just crack it right now, I could die. Okay, they did not. That would be my out if I lived through this turn somehow. Oh, they countered the ability. I'm not... Well... It's a sure shot. Kill me this turn, or crack your High Noon, or do something, please. Get Lost is gone. Huh. Either way, I think they can kill Maduin. But this goes back to the grave, doesn't it? Without a finality counter on it? It does not. Okay. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. I drop something that can't be tide-bindered. But I believe I am just dead on their next turn. Tough. Because I can just pop High Noon, and even if they didn't have a damaging spell... Tough, tough, tough. Good game. I guess I should expect the person who wants to counter every spell to rock High Noon. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's play one more match and then see where we're at. If it is close to noon my time, we might pivot to Pokemon. Jim, have you played much Legends Arceus or nah? Not Legends Arceus, wow. I automatically always say Arceus following Legends. Legends ZA? Or nah? Is this a keepable hand? I wonder. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Put back a Cerberus. We can play a Cerberus. You don't own the game, and you don't intend to. I feel like we've talked about this, but I don't remember why. Uh-oh. What's the worst that could happen? I guess they kill it is the worst that could happen, right? It was a number of things, including but not limited to their bullying and lawsuit practices, I believe. You put 2 on it next turn? I don't really care about damage, it's can I race Ouroboros? And I'm going to try. Play a green, so we get to add a blue. I guess it really doesn't matter, I'm burning for 1 regardless. They don't want to kill something. Okay. Do we just die? It's looking likely. Tap the Battle Crier, that is your best bet. Yep. I think we just die. Because that's 5, 9 on its own. Yeah. I'll go to game 2. Given other financial things, like, Ouroboros a 4-drop? But I don't know if I want to play around it this whole time. This is an each creature thing, so we can actually drop... Wait, Ouroboros, it enters as a 1/3? Alright, we're gonna keep a Braid. I can't bargain. We're gonna go up Fire Magic for the little guys. We'll drop a Sure Shot. Trim and Esper. And do I care about anything else? I guess we could keep Spectral on the play. Go up a Spectral, go down a Bounce Off. Bounce Off's kind of a cheeky removal card until we know what kind of removal we actually need, so I will play first. This is a terrible hand. This is not much better. But can I go to 5? I might have to. We have card draw, we have no way to reduce. But if we get a single land... No, we need a forest or an island. What do we drop if we keep it? A Splash Portal? We'll try it. It either goes fine or it goes terribly. And there's no in between. This is not shaping up to go well. We have an untapped land on 3, but it's not any of the colors we need. This dragon looks like a dog to me. Like its facial structure, I think that's Ureni. Reminds me of Canine. Paw Patch with the Offspring. Uh-oh. I didn't want to go to 5, and this was the drawback of not doing so. Do I name Roaming Throne on human, though? Ah, there we go. I could... Or I can plot. What's the better path here? Because the next turn I'll have 5 mana. If I plot, then I'll have 6 mana. Or I can play Roaming Throne, hope it lives, and then do 5/6. Either way, I think I want to hold on to the Sure Shot. And this might not even resolve. Fair enough. Do we just die? Excellent question. I've never seen Repulsive Mutation. Put X +1/+1 counters on target creature, then counter up to 1 spell unless it pays mana equal to the greatest power among creatures you control. Sirach. Whenever it becomes a target of spell or ability. So they're like the anti-target crew, is what it seems like. 4. If I give them a chance to breathe, I might just die. I might just die anyway. So let's try to make them ease up on the brakes real quick. I can also make an uncounterable Outcaster next turn. Although they still could Repulsive if they had the mana to do so. They also could Flood Pits and get through 8 damage. That doesn't seem like a terrible route to victory. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 4. Now, I do have a question, Jim. Is your issue with, you have a lot of problems with Nintendo and the Pokemon game. So it's both Nintendo and the Pokemon Company International, then. Yeah, that's what they're going for. Get through 8 damage. Tap it down. That gives me only 4 to work with, unfortunately. So we are very dead. Because that takes them to 13, 2, 4, 6, 8. So they would go to 5. Close. I'll full swing. Close, close, close. To one target artifact creature or planeswalker loses all abilities. Beastbinder's also been a good card. That was a fast game. That was less than like 10 minutes. Maybe my deck isn't fully up to snuff. Maybe it does need some trimming and the like. Surely it's not me. Surely it's the children that are out of touch. I would win if people stopped putting X cards in their deck. Let's jam one more, and then we'll pivot. Is this a level up deck? This is not. Because I will be waiting in a secret layer queue next week as well, I will simply be waiting to start a level up deck, probably either November or when Avatar comes out, potentially. Alright, they're gonna kill my Llanowar elves. I'm going to try to find a not mountain on top of my deck. Alright, okay. Love that for me. Sure. I didn't want to bin either, but that might come back to bite me with the Bastronauts. Yeah, I don't know if this was the correct choice or the incorrect choice. I think we're just going to lead Esper Origins. Go up to 17. No, this is a standard deck. We'll bin the 4th mountain. And find a breeding pool. Which will let us play our Teamer Battlecrier finally. If Modwin lives, which it seems like it will, they don't seem keen on killing it. Then do we shock this in? 2, 6, we can have 7 mana total. If we cast you, we'll have 3 up. And the agency to do whatever we want. Okay, I like it. Can they kill a Teamer Battlecryer? No? Neat. Two, 4, 6, 8. Send in the team. 16, plus 5 in the air, plus 8 on the ground. Let's go to game 2. Spicy. No, this is a standard deck, and you just saw the entire premise of it. It's to use Battlecryer to reduce the cost of your spells. Use Dragonhawk to have a lot of 4 power creatures in play. Fire Magic seems bad. Torch the Tower seems fine. Bounce Off seems worse when they're all hasty. And what did we see? We saw Burst Lightning. Our Llanowar Elves die, but like, it's still fine to race, I think. What do we trim? Splash Portal makes a tapped creature if we get our little thing off, so I'm inclined to cut that. No, I'm just trying to... I've been on this this standard grind for a little bit. I've been enjoying it. Alright. This is a great hand, except for the fact that we die by, like, turn 3. I'm sure it's fine. We've got lands. We've got spells to play. Show me a 1-drop. That's a pretty good 1-drop. Show me a 2-drop. It's a Hasty Mouse. No, they're gonna up the Hired Claw. Okay. We should have played a different land. This one burns us. Awkward. If I had played Mountain instead of Starting Town, we would have been 1 life higher, and it might matter. Burst Lightning into level up the Hired Claw. So we go down to 12. This might have actually mattered, and that makes me sad. Because we're for sure burning with this one. And we can't block. Yeah, they just have Lightning Strike too. Okay. Seven. What about a... Because they might have a Braid, what about Cactus Folk? Burst Lightning Face, Burst Lightning Face. Now if I don't block... Okay, it's damned if I do, damned if I don't. Let's go to game 3. Nothing I have will beat that, because I block, I kill it, I go to 1. They just swing next turn. I was tapped out. On the play, Spectral Denial might get a little bit better than... Especially because of what we've seen, a little bit better than Torch. So let's try that. Knowing about Screaming Nemesis, I will be on the play. That's kind of hot. Show me not a burn spell. Alrighty. Let's do this. Keep putting pressure on board. The only thing I'd be worried about is a critter. Yeah, that's fine. That's 2 shocks out of our face. The issue would be Screaming Nemesis. A Hazaret. Okay. Interesting. What's next? I kind of want to line up... No, let's play Dragonhawk. That's good. Red. Bird. Maybe get a land off the top, we'll see. We did. And I don't know if they can deal with a 5/5. I also don't know if I care about that. Yeah, they might just be dead. They might just be dead. Especially with that. Yeah. Add a... doesn't matter. Shock this in. Play this. And send a little bit of damage. Spicy. Spicy. Maybe Mono Red can't deal with this. Maybe. They just race, and it's a very, very fast race. Alright, I got my magic fix in. I didn't get any packs or anything, but it's fine. Let's take a second. We'll take a second, we'll switch some things around, and I want to continue the subquests in Arceus, so give me one moment. Alright. I have made 0 story progress, quest-wise or otherwise. There is no sound. But I have been busy. There we go. I have been very busy. I have done mostly everything else except for that. I caught as many Pokemon outside of wild areas that I haven't been to. So, like, I haven't touched 12, so I haven't been there. Same with 14, and there was another one somewhere, I thought. Nope, just those 2. I didn't do that. I didn't do any side quests. So instead what I did was I ground up I bought all of the Mega Stones that I could from both the Stone Emporium and from the Quasartico Ink Shop. I evolved all of the Pokemon that I could. I was working on still Eevees. I think at this point I need the Trade Evolution Mon, I need Eevee, I need a Dragalge, and a Dragonite. And that's literally all of the Pokemon that I need left. I also caught some Shinies. Shiny farming in this game is ridiculously easy. To the point where I got a Honedge in like 10 minutes? No, it was probably closer to half an hour. probably try to level that up. I'll bench the Eevees for now, and we'll keep working on story stuff. Also, I don't know if... You definitely weren't around when it happened, but this Lucario was a trade Pokemon. It started out as a Riolu, and its NPC trainer named him Riolui. It's kind of precious. But let's tackle a myriad of these side quests that are just strewn about the town. And let me change my stream name as well. And maybe some story. Updating settings, and we're good to go. Yeah, I've done nearly everything that I could besides progress the game. This elevator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. Oh. Okay, some of these side quests will be very easy, won't they? Some of these side quests will be very easy. Must be because you hit it with that Zaptastic move. Can you not, like, catch a Pokemon? Part of me wonders, like... I'm very curious how... I got 3 Ultra Balls for that. I'm very curious how... ownership of Pokemon works in this game. Like, in the Pokemon world in general. Because some people just don't want Pokemon, and they just don't have Pokemon. Hi, Alpha Magikarp, how's it going? But like, if you need an Electric-type Pokemon to power an elevator, what is stopping you from going out and getting one? Even temporarily. Hello. I'm gonna fix my mic real quick, the pop filter's messed up. There we go. Nemo's is hardly short on cafes, as I'm sure you've seen. The competition's fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item. What we landed on is Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. You are not the first by far. These 3 similar-seeming Pokemon have some rather exciting and unique traits, you see. The leaves on the head can... Oh, right. I'm sorry, the head tuft burns at 600 degrees? And vitamin water for... That explains why the pans are all around. They've given them medicinal uses. A pan tea. A fantastic pot of tea. Yeah. Alright. Do I not... Oh, add all 3 to the party. Do I have all 3? I might not. I might have evolved them. No, I have at least 2 of them. Let me put Skrelp in spot 1. Oh no, I might not have a Pansage. Oh no. I don't have a Pansage. That's awkward. To the roofs. From what I remember, there was one over here. But let me double check the Pokedex and see if it knows anything. Sort by name, because I'm lazy. Pancham. You. Where are you? Lives in high places. Thank you, game. Very cool. I'm so glad that you told me that. Alright, maybe I should have just tried. They really didn't want to put any, They really wanted some flat buildings, huh? I do not want to fight a Pat Rat. Alright, please be, like, right here. Sadness. Also, it's very foggy in-game. Alright, I know that there's one spot somewhere northwest that has some pans. I'll try here. I don't remember how close to Quasartico Ink it was, though. I'll look as best I can. But now there are a lot of quality of life features for shiny hunting in this game that I really appreciate, like the fact that they don't despawn unless they're spooked or defeated. Alright, I think they were north more. I forgot that sometimes there's just people chilling on roofs up here. Alright, let's see. That's a Vivillon. That's a Screw that I haven't gotten yet. That was another thing, is that I've gotten a lot of the colorful Screws, but I haven't gotten all of them. So I'm still missing, some of the stuff that lets me survive hits, specifically. Is Fletchender aggressive? I guess we won't find out. And I guess I'll try Northmore? Maybe one of these sections. Maybe Rouge Plaza will have. I remember it's somewhere on the left side of the map, but I don't remember where specifically. Excuse me? There's a shiny nearby. Oh. Okay. I missed. I really wish that the range on throwing a Pokeball was increased. That must have been from when I was doing things with the... Another one? Huh. I don't know what shiny Vivillon looks like, but these were definitely from when I was, this area is within 50 meters of right here? It's gotta be, right? Yeah. Which means every time I loaded that zone, Pokemon could have a chance to be shiny when they spawned. Okay, apparently I've never been in this area. Because I would not leave two Screws just sitting there. Or, I have been here, but not... Let me climb here and see. Because if I can reach the, No, okay, so I've been here, just not when I had the Roto Jump, or Roto Glide, or whatever they called it. Alright, you can go back. Thank you for your service. Let's see. If I were a Pansage that has been seen by a trainer before, where would I be? There's a Pidgey. There's Quasartico. Please, game. No, that was a Budu scream. Almost didn't make that one. Almost didn't make that one at all. That looks promising. Over there looks pretty promising. We'll try it. This is where a terrible memory does not help. Ah. So we did not find another one. Or we did not find a pan, but we did find a screw at least? Let's burn away some brambles and see if we can... I'm getting very distracted. It might be better to just do other side quests and maybe find one along the way. Wait. I see another screw. Also, what is this? Hello. Maybe the reason they can't use a move as soon as they're sent into battle is because they need a moment to check their surroundings. I guess that makes sense. Oh. I see an HM. Alright. Oh, hello. I already have a T-Tar. Yeah, we'll chill. Alright, I won't be jumping any trainers because I've maxed out my tickets, because again, I can only do so much when I'm not progressing story and side quests. I wonder if you can ever... I wonder when battle zones are set. Like, could I accidentally end up in one when the region starts? Alright, run up here, get this screw real quick. I don't know how I didn't find that one before. Yeah, let's jam some nighttime quests. Maybe we'll find a Pansage eventually. Or, yeah, Pansage. In the meantime, welcome back. Ah, right. I did see this guy kind of just hanging, and I've kind of just left him. Because I'm not doing quests. But I guess we can... I guess we can deal with it. Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just hit it with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. They got him again? Burned to a crisp. Whew. Well, yeah. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. Yeah. Who did that? Oh, hello. That was the work of these Spinnerack. Well, the three of them are my partner. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry. Okay. This time I messed up by destroying a web they'd just finished making. Big mistake. They strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Okay, you made your point. I'll be careful, I promise. Nets and rope to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding, it was a joke. Okay, so I now know why not everybody owns Pokemon. Hey, Wojtek, how's it going? Imagine getting strung up by your own Pokemon, of all things. Alright, two-star hotel, restaurant. Okay. Welcome and thanks for coming. This is Restaurant Heya, yeah? Our food and service are 2 stars. Want to try them yourself? Okay. Let's try it, and hopefully I'm not Evoy. For the first course, we're proud to present Talia's Pokemon, Bon Appetit. So this is a 5-course one? I wonder if it's 10 battles in a row on the final one. Ooh, do I still have Ampharos? I think I do, yeah. Man, I need to teach Ampharos a better move, though. Oigrish. I need to teach Ampharos a better move, for real. Ooh. Oh, geez, Hurricane can miss. They hit him with a Moonblast? Skrelp, no! Skrelp, get out of the way! Oh no. I'm losing this one. Go, Skrelp, get him! I didn't expect Skrelp of all things to be my one saving grace. And you know Water Pulse? Oh, you're getting blasted by Hurricane, though. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, if that missed, I would have been very upset. I am not going into the next battle very well, am I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I have to do 5 of these. And Onyx? Uh-oh. The coverage on the Altaria? Uh-oh, that was not a move I wanted to use, I think. Ampharos might go down. Skrelp went down, that's for sure. And Charizard's still frozen? Oh, Charizard is no longer frozen. This quest was rough with level 50 mon. I have 4 Pokemon that are like level 40. This is going horribly. Goodbye, Charizard. Uh-oh. Now use Dig. Eevee, go! How did you survive that? I literally can't hit it with, Ampharos. Ow, that hit me. Alright, well. Uh-oh. Yeah, I literally can't hit it with Ampharos. Maybe I should stop trying to evolve Pokemon when I'm doing side quests. Maybe... Because I'm trying to evolve Pokemon. Alright. Here's the deal. Gardevoir comes in over Eevee. Chandelure comes in over Charizard. I'm changing Ampharos's moves so it doesn't have Thunder Shock. Let's bring in Thunder. Let's bring in Power Gem? What else we got? Apparently you can learn Ice Punch. Fascinating. Let's actually bring in Volt Switch. And maybe a coverage move. They're not gonna evolve if they're dead. That's why they were a last resort. That's why they were a safe switch-in. You're... Interesting. I always forget that this isn't a dragon type. Yeah, I was considering, Skrelp for... Skrelp has Toxic? None of that. That's way too strong in this game. Did I put Ice Punch on Amphi? No, I did not. I didn't put a 4th damaging move. Alright. What did they lead with? I'll try it, it's fine. They led with, like, a flying type, from what I remember. I will keep one Pokemon I'm trying to level up. Yeah, they led Pidgeot. Okay. Heatwave did not land where I thought it would. This will be Altaria? Nope, this was Talonflame. It still worked out alright. This will be Altaria. Hey, Skrelp can evolve. Night and day. Literal night and day. You're not gonna let me evolve Skrelp mid-fight, are you? Special moves are king because they have range? Yes-ish. The fact that they always need to position has given me issues in the past. Who did I have out? Gardevoir. Maybe my Gardevoir is pretty strong. Hey, Aggron. Excuse you? You know, I forgot. Okay. I was like, ooh, Steel type. Did not. It's so bad. It's going so terrible. It's so bad. This might help. Oh, I didn't... Goodbye, Ampharos. Now I've just got Gardevoir, which is weak to Aggron. Swift, go! First try. Barbarical. Alright. This fight was a little brutal, huh? Yeah, I didn't bring anything that could beat Aggron after Skrelp went away, Wojtek. Perhaps my Skrelp's stats... Oh, please be all fighting type. Nope, the opposite. The absolute worst, actually. Well, after this I can evolve Skrelp and it'll be fine. Alright, I just need to take as few hits as possible. Ah, the hit came out with Giga Drain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm losing this one. Okay. Oh, that hit? Alright. Well, 07 again. We're just gonna take our beats. Alright, we'll evolve Skrelp, we'll switch our team up, we'll stop giving Wojtek an aneurysm, and we'll actually come out. These full course fights are no joke, huh? I was feeling pretty confident after the first one, too. I love Dragalge so much. Now it's Poison Dragon. Yeah, Gardevoir's special attack is absurd. I guess we can use it over Swift. Bring in you over you. Bring in... We'll bring in Lucario. And Dragonair, I think, also swaps out for something. Oh, Victory Bell. Easy. Yeah, Psybeam is wild. Alright. Hold on. One more thing. Did I take it away from them? Oh, have I not seen Mega Ampharos yet? Can I not? Oh, I don't think Mega Ampharosite exists yet. Okay. Alright, now I know there's an Ice Specialist. So, Chandelure are gonna be huge. Also, do I have Ampharos in lead? If not, oh well, whoops. This is probably the worst possible lead, actually. T-Punch. I'm pretty sure I have all of the stones. I just haven't seen... Oh, maybe I don't have all the stones. We'll find out. Right. Altaria will get one shot by. Oh, easy, good switch. I'm pretty sure I don't have any of this. I'm pretty sure I could not buy Ampharosite. This was the kid I needed water type for, and or fighting for Lucario. I'll lead for Alligator up until Aggron. Barbarical. This is fine. Why Rock Smash? Out of all of the things. The fact that you can space, though, your special moves outside of the range of physical moves is a boon. It's very nice. Man, this is going a little bit better. Did I make it past Michelle? I think I barely did. Yeah. This was where Gardevoir was a double-edged sword. So anyway, I started blasting. A little bit. I had 2 left here. Listen. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're getting absolute... Coverage move? I'm sorry? Obama Snow knows Water Pulse? Okay. Sure. No, I had 2 Pokemon here. I might have had 1 Pokemon here, actually. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, no, Gardevoir was alive at the very, very beginning of this, I think. Wrong move. I mean, I baited them into protecting. More coverage. That's crazy. Avalugg. It got just in frame. Lucario. It got just in frame of the Earthquake. It can also learn Weather Ball, giving it Fire-type coverage and Sun. Oh, I'll use... Yeah, absolutely, thank you. Are you stupid? Spikes on the last Pokemon? Is this... This is the last fight. Okay. Okay. This went so much better when I'm prepared for multiple different types. Lucario is bad here. I love the name Riolu. Ow! What the heck? That did so much damage. Also, I killed through Reflect. Yet Lucario was terrible as a lead. Delayed. Fascinating. Uh-oh. I had to. Using Mega Evolution as an iframe to dodge attacks is crazy in this game, too. The fact that you can use Mega Evolving as a defensive tactic is wild. Okay, if that's Restaurant Le Restaurant Le Wow is gonna be insane. Pay the usual 15,000 just to do that again? Also, they gave me Whirlwind, which is... Man. The first one was Flying. The second one, or whatever the one with the Aggron was Rock. Because it was Onyx, Aggron, and another thing that crumbled to Water types and Fighting types. The third one... Yeah, they had a lot of type coverage there. Alright. Is it safe to keep grinding? We'll find out. I am now traumatized. Alright, there is one more. I forgot nighttime was exclusively battles. I don't care, this is fine. I can't find the opening to a gate, though, apparently. As long as it's not, like, 4 or 5 battles in a row, we'll be fine. Oh, jeez. Focus Energy. If the idea of my Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. Which evolution am I going for? All of them. I need Sylveon still, and then all of the Stone Mon. So, all the 3 from the original 151 plus Glaceon and Leafeon. No way, I'm terrified. If you're Focus Energying, what are the odds that you won't crumble to a Gardevoir? Focus Energy and Fighting types does kind of go hand in hand, I think. Never mind. I'm still gonna hit him with the, good old Dazzle. Or Psybeam. That works too. Right. Sharpedo? You crumble to a Dazzling Gleam. This is so sad. Oh no. Oh, you survived that. Literally every Pokemon they had, I had a move on Gardevoir. Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. You beat my high energy tactics and my focus energy. Incredible. Are you gonna give me focus energy? I forgot. This man is crazy. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus on my own energy first, though. Perfect focus. Do I get focus energy as a reward for this? No, I get a scope lens. I forgot that held items were a thing besides Mega Stones. I guess I could heal my Pokemon real quick, since my Gardevoir took a little bit of damage. Maybe one hit, I think? I was talking about this with Grish on, just in DMs, Wojtek, but the shiny farming in this game is so much easier. To the point where, like, I did it for one day, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... I thought there was another one on this page. 11, 12 shinies? Plus wherever the other Pokemon that I just caught were. What page were they on? I know for sure I just caught one. Ah, here. And Scatterbug. In this game, there's not only visual indicators, there's also audio indicators, as well as the fact that Pokemon don't... I was on the wrong side. I was on the right side to begin with. Pokemon don't despawn if they're shiny unless they are scared away, like how Abra teleports away, or if they... Oh, there's one here too. Or if they are defeated. Excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we switched up our tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. Status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength, and they can weaken your opponents, too. Expert battlers like us know better than just to dish out damage non-stop. Okay. If you're a fool, I mean brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Chasing status. I appreciate that. Sure. Are you all limbered up and ready to run? I mean, battle? Status moves that boost their stats. Okay, I never... Is that what status moves are? I guess technically, right? Oh no. You poor thing. I got a gleam on him. You poor thing. Metatite also crumbles to a dazzling gleam. Oh man. Aw, man. Alright, what's your gimmick? They're desperately trying to copy Jesse and James' energy? No. I feel like the only reason that would be the case is because it's a guy and a girl. We're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. I think that Jesse and James were just pure optimists, and these guys are chasing the bag. They didn't call me a brat or a twerp. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. I don't... That's... Sure. Sure, I guess. I don't think that's how winning streaks work, but... Ah, something that crumbles to a Psybeam. Is the first one all Dazzling Gleam, the second one all Psybeam? Oh man. So far... Okay, the Arbok is not helping their case. I will say that. Who owned the Arbok though? Was it James? No, it was Jesse, I think, because Jesse owned the Arbok and James owned the Weepin' Bell that kept eating him. Or the Victory Bell that kept eating him, right? Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything, and mine powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Because you have to attack. Train your Pokemon well. Oh yeah, you had a Riolu. You had a It probably would have been a little bit better if it was Lucario. It still crumbles to a Psybeam, but... Power Bracer. Wait, aren't IVs not a thing in this game, though? Reduces a Pokemon's speed in battle, but allows its attack stat to grow more quickly. Are EVs a thing in this game? Also, how many... I have 6 Mega Screws, so I'm missing 7 total. Oh, right. These guys. Oh, that's on the rooftop. Alright, in that case, I will go down here. Should I be concerned? Hello? Look at all those binacle. Just want to go for a ride in my boat, but they're blocking my way. My boat's the best, but now I can't even climb aboard. Can you chase off those blasted binacle for me? Binacle by the boatload. Do you want to battle these binacle? Sure. Please tell me I fight them all. This is like a horde battle from Sun and Moon. Yeah. It's even in the traditional... Oh, horde battles were also in X and Y, weren't they? Or they were exclusively in X and Y, more specifically. I missed. Poor binacles. Yeah, it was in X and Y that they originally came out, huh? Because I don't think Sun and Moon had the SOS feature, but did it have horde battles too? Huh? They're back to blocking my beautiful boat. Wait, do you all actually want to get on my boat? Well, alright then, let me get ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving binacle. That swapped fast. That's kind of adorable. That's really adorable, actually. Yeah, in the wild areas, you can get jumped by a lot of Pokemon. These binacle are having a blast aboard my beautiful boat. The alliteration is incredible. Rooftop. And over there. Alright, I think that this one's above... Yeah. Nope, it's below. Hi? Hello? How's it going? Guma. Hey, kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? What are you, a cop? Is that your Pokemon there? Never seen it before. Look, I got a bench covered in goo, a Gumi on the bench, and then you standing right by it. You are a cop. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again, and I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this Gumi belongs to if it's not yours? I don't... No comment. And what brings you to buy this particular bench tonight if this isn't your Gumi? No comment. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Gumi. No comment. You're sure this isn't your Pokemon? I do not know this Gumi. You know it's not a big deal if it is your Gumi, right? I just need to get to the bottom of it. I can't but help notice it's real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. How about this? If it really isn't your Gumi, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Alright, after not answering your questions, the first mode chosen is violence. Alright. Knock it off. Apparently I whiffed hard. A Lucario? I'll just wait for the cooldown. I forgot I retaught Victory Bell Toxic for... I don't remember what reason. I think I had to poison something. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Gumi, I told you not to wander off. You got that bench all sticky, too. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Gooby, let's head home. Oh, it's so cute, though. That wasn't your Goomy after all, then. I'm sorry, kid. There are so many wild Pokemon around here these days. I'm feeling pressure to head off trouble when I see it. You don't choose... Alright. Let me share a tip with you. To evolve Goomy into its final evolution, you'll need to make use of Rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid. That would have gone completely differently if you beat me in battle, I think. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, the one thing I wish that this game had is the ability to have different Mega Ring accessories. Like, that would be really cool, actually. Alright, where was this? I gotta go over here. So all of the nighttime things are battle-centered. Whether it's jumping trainers in the street or otherwise. I've ran by here before. Yeah, this is the right way. Something tells me that the Pan Pokemon, like the Pan Sage that I need, is actually... It's either, like, here or here. Just thinking of that quest earlier with the Pan Sage, Seer and Pour. Hello. All Pokemon versus 1 billion lions is back. About the Hawlucha around these rooftops? Yeah, you're the one that feeds it. I didn't think this questline would continue. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find the Hawlucha again after that. It was really lethargic, though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. It's always had this faraway look on its face, as if it's remembering something. Oh my, what's going on? It looks like it wants to battle. Do you think maybe it wants to battle against me? I guess it wants a rematch. Pardon? I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but go for it, I guess. Huh. Okay. I'm sorry, little one. Can it? I don't think it can Mega Evolve, though, right? What level are you? This is gonna be... Man. The amount of things I've had that have just been solved with one Dazzling Gleam. I'll say thank you for the battle. I'm sorry, little one. I didn't know Pokemon battles could be this exciting. It's not a battle about beating down an opponent, it's about facing each other without holding back. I invoke the 5th. Do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. So, the trainer... She became a trainer and a trainer. I won't let you down. Set up, like, cage matches and stuff. Thank you so much for battling. I thought it'd be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. That's how I feel about Heracross on Close Combat. Are you using Boy, or Bois, or Boise? Have you been rocking with the trade Heracross that I think a lot of people have been jamming with? Hello. I'm gonna go this way now. Oh no. Another cafe match. I'm checking these rooftops. Ow. Alright. Now we can... I was gonna say now we can warp, but I'm basically there. Oh, and I haven't gone into a couple wild areas, too. There's 14 and 12? Does that mean I've caught all the Pokemon in 13 already? Yeah. Yep, you're how would you pronounce that name? Is it Boys? We should have a contest to crown the best cafe. Oh, you're right here. Lumiose is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks live here in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with them, though, I could give this city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and Baniri when I first became their trainee. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. These two don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am. Some friendly competition? Alright. It took me so long to figure out how to evolve Pokemon in this game via friendship, by the way. Do you have any Steel-type moves that you can learn that are not... You have Metal Claw. Alright, maybe that. That seems a lot better. How about a battle, then? We're keen to show you just how close we are. Yeah, the fact that it's not just, hey, travel around and battle with them, and that there's a little bit more to it, it took me a minute to catch up on. So, Grish, would you say you're officially past where I'm at, by the way? You're not also fairy type, right? You just crumble to an Aura Sphere. Tough. Clearly, you're very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. I hope this doesn't shatter her confidence. Dear me, looks like we lost. You really were working as a perfect team. Might even be just as friendly as I am. But speaking of my Pokemon, my two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. Some quality relaxation time here will cheer them up. Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps deepen your bonds and become close friends. Yeah, that. I did not... It took me way too long to process that specifically. But I figured it out after, like, just chilling in a cafe once, and I was like, man, why aren't they evolving? Shutterbug Cafe. Hello. Oh, you have a Slurpuff. You know how I hate seeing you in a foul mood like this. Why don't we try to get your favorite treat? Maybe we can ask this trainer for a bit of help. Well, it's on strike, you might say. Interesting. A treat from Cafe Soleil. Okay. Head down South Boulevard and keep going straight. Interesting. What? Okay. Okay. I didn't expect an escort quest in Pokemon, of all things. Please don't make me battle. City Pokemon, wild Pokemon, they just keep increasing. I was gonna say, please don't make me have to defend the Slurp. I was gonna say, if you walked in there, I swear. Hey, it's a Galarian Slowpoke. I'm eyeing you. Okay. I did not expect an escort quest. Oh, if it isn't Slurpuff, I see you got a new friend with you today. I don't know where you left poor Moose, but I want to assume you want your usual. Sit back and relax a moment as well. Oh, do I get to have tea with a Slurpuff? Oh, they're macarons, even better. Oh goody, an escort mission where they move slightly faster than your walk, but not as fast as your run speed, yeah. This is your usual? I want some cookies now. And for you, a Soleil blend. Huh, but why? Fresh coffee is the least I can offer to anyone who's kind enough to keep an eye on Slurpuff. I need to, Huh? I'm sure he's happy as a clam pearl. What was with the slow zoom in? I do need to evolve, I don't remember Aromatiss's, pre-evolve form. Now my grumpy little marshmallow feeling all better now. Looks like you're back in high spirits. I knew a Soleil sweet smorgasbord would do the trick. Thanks for bringing him here. I got you something. A whipped dream. Okay, let's get back to Shutterbug. Can't leave our customers waiting. It's so tubby. Macarons are laughably expensive. Options of dessert on your birthday, but they were so expensive that we got them from another shop and saved a few hundred. Yeah, they are very much so a premier dessert, or premium dessert, which means that Cheryl can splurge on them every once in a while, but not too often. The missus is very fond of them. The relationship between trainer and their Pokemon really is something magical, isn't it? Alright, let's Slowpoke. Hey. Bingo, I smell a Lumiose local. Bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? The Slowpoke back home have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap. But I hear they look different in other regions. Lucky for me, I hear that Slowpoke has also started popping up lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local Slowpoke. Would you trade it for my Galarian one? The dynamic of Pokemon is very crazy. Like how there's some that are like lifelong partners, and then there are others that like, yeah, I would trade this away for someone on a whim. Absolutely. Okay, did it just jump to it in my box? Because if so, that's kind of cool. It would be very nice if they were holding a King's Rock or something, but I don't think that that would happen. I'm assuming, from what I remember, NPC trades don't count for Mabel's research. Spicy. Like, you even nicknamed him, and you're fine with just sending him over? I forgot that was an alpha. Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different from back home. Look at the size of it. Is it alright for it to be this big? I figured it looked different, but this beefiness is entirely unexpected. Did I send him an alpha? I might have. There's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, huh? Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it'll look even less like a Galarian Slowpoke when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oops, actually, I'll let you find that out yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Poke for poke. It's so huge. Oh, so I'm assuming that the thing that you could do in ZA, or in Legends Arceus, is the same as in this game. The Pokemon stay by whoever they are traded to. So I could have sent them a shiny Slowpoke, and I think it would have shown up in the overworld like this. Also, that Slowpoke is huge. I did not expect that. Hello. My favorite Pokemon's Flabebe. Right after being born, each searches for a flower it likes, then cares for the flower the rest of its life. There are 5 colors it might choose from. Red, yellow, orange, blue, or white. I really want to see every one. Okay. Do I have that? Flower beds on rooftops, which no one usually visits. Okay. I have a red Flabebe. Okay. Red brings passion to mind, doesn't it? Perfect for a new hair color. You already know there's gonna be people flexing their saves where all NPCs have shinies? Oh, absolutely. I think I've seen an entire village in the old game with shinies. Oh, big sneeze. I have a yellow Flabebe. No, I don't. I lied about that. Okay. I have an orange one? No, I don't. I know I have a blue one. Yeah, okay. I really like that it automatically goes to it. So I need yellow and orange. Blue makes you feel so free, doesn't it? I'd say it's perfect for a new hair color. Maybe I'll mess with the hairstyles again. I know I have a white one. It sure is. White makes me think of snow. I'd say it's perfect for a new hair color. Okay. I'll deal with the rest of them later, I guess. Let me... There's so many night quests, too. I kind of wish that roller skates existed in this game. Dawn is approaching. Oh, another... okay. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But am I ever thirsty? Wish I had something to drink. Okay. Do I need to give you, like, a lemonade or a water? You happen to have something to drink? You want some milk? I got some milk for you. That does look awfully refreshing. I can have a drink? Thanks. Glug glug. Man said gulp gulp. Well, if you really want to use it, I guess I can let you use it. Ah, that was great. I like these quests. These are nice and easy. Let me go look for a Pansage. Nothing. Nope. Okay. That's how I caught the Delibird, by the way. The one chilling over there. That way I didn't have to go into the Area 12. But there's a quest inside of Area 12, now that I'm looking at it. So let's do that. I'm very glad I don't have to, like, navigate down from oh no. Oh no. Imprisoned for his crimes. My Numel's been frozen solid. We were taking a walk in the wild zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. We got hit with like 10 ice beams. It's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. It might even be dead. You gotta help me. Hit it with a super hot fire type move. Imprisoned for its crimes. Maybe Mystical Fire will work. Maybe not. Only a blisteringly hot fire type move can melt the ice. Interesting. Fire Blast? Hey. All the ice is melted. Were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? Alright. I guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. What does that mean? I guess it doesn't feel much? Okay. Aw, man. Wheel. Sweet. Had to make sure to get a male and a female one. Obama Snow. Actually, if I could catch you without needing to... That would be huge. Huge. Okay. You like the implication that for every quest-related items just manifest in your bag? Like how I've gotten 3 ice heals? Oh, like whenever I complete a quest, it just appears? I would assume it's like, hey, listen, you helped me out, have these things on hand. But that's also an interesting headcanon. Hello, little one. I already have a Vanillux, so we're good over there. I don't think I have a Machoke, though. Nope. Alright. I didn't know you could go in there. I don't have a Machoke. It bounced off of his pack. Oh no. Oh. Stop that. I think it would be funny if Bulk Up actually, like, stayed. I guess I could just catch one of you and evolve you. Wait, no, I think I have a Machoke, don't I? Oh, I absolutely have a Machoke. That's fine. I'll at least get the Pokeballs that are in here, too. What else is left? A Mystery Mon that I haven't seen. Something in the water, perhaps? Bergmite? Absolutely Bergmite. How do I... Hello? Over there? Yeah, over there plus Ice Bridge. I don't like the fact that Snover can still hit me from down there. Interesting. Let's hit him with a Mega. That seems fine. I forgot that it wants to attack me, not my Pokemon. Takedown. Now, like a breaking Dragon Breath? That'll work. That's crazy that it's only 2. That's crazy that it worked. Alright. Wild Zone's complete, yeah? Nice. And what's this about? Just a way up. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. Yeah, as the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that our partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest one and evolve. To think I'd run into you at a crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Sure. This requires a Pokemon swap. This means I have to let Charizard un-Mega Evolve. I didn't think you would land. I thought you would just fly forever. Huh. It might be metagaming, but it's fine. Yeah, my boys has not been leveled up at all. This team looks fine. Ooh. It's that lady. I don't remember her name, but she was the first Fairy-type gym leader. I'll take you on. Only a Quiz Whiz of your caliber can help me pick the strongest one. Sure. Angeal of Dynamo? What an interesting quest. Whoops. I'll use Lava Plume, I guess. Really? I guess I burned it? These electric are pretty strong. They're surviving super effective moves. What about super effective Earth Power that's C+? That's absurd. Your strength is the most electrifying of all. Alright. You also have exceptional skills in battle. I like the third one. All of them? It's gonna be all of them. Mani, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's cherished Electrike wasn't chosen based on how strong it was. On the contrary, it was a weak one that she trained up into the strongest one. A shocking revelation. A true Canatic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Canatic. Come, Angeal, let us train with the other Canatics to further solidify our Dynamo bonds. I definitely thought the answer was gonna be all of them. Okay, they just gave me a Thunderstone. Appreciate you, I guess. What's your name? Spritzy, that's the one. I'm just gonna keep blasting away at these side quests. Let me get my Ultra Ball back, or Quick Ball? Something. South. Oh, you wanted a Mega Metacham. Let's get that out of the way, too. Like I said, I've caught a lot of Pokemon. Do I think you'll bring in Dark types or Psychic types? Either way, I think this is the better way to do it. Alright. Yo. Sure thing. I'm curious about what these contacts will be. Give me like a swirly eye one. So dark type moves, got it. I don't have any mega energy built up, do it. I have a little bit. And whatever your ace is will have the stuff. Alright, we're close. Krokorok. I do like Mega Metacham's design. Uh-oh. I was like, you cannot be allowed to dig. No, no, no. What if I just do this? Appreciate you. Oh, interesting. So you can build up Mega Energy if you switch out while your Pokemon's still Mega Evolved. Huh. Mega Metacham? No, Mega Metacham existed in at least Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. They've been chillin'. Pokeballs for Pokemon. And the cyberspace box is where you store them. How did we get on this topic? I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience of contacts. Pokeball and cyber contacts. What? Yeah, let me go to Mega Metacham. Do you have any more side missions for me? We might be safe. We might be clear. Something cool about this, by the way, the Pokedex has a Mega Evolution Dex. Oh, you're talking about the small white Meowth-like Pokemon? I could not tell you who I just fought, honestly. Let me sort this by number. That might give me a better chance. I don't even remember the name of who I just fought. I couldn't tell you. The only one I remember from that fight is Watchog. Oh, was it Meowstick? It might have been Meowstick. This one? Maybe, maybe not. Because I remember the Watchog, I remember the Meowstick. I don't remember who was in between the two. Yeah, it was Meowstick. Okay. Meowstick was... Black and White era? I want to say... I know that the male and female versions have existed for a minute, but I want to say Meowstick was Black and White. Let me see. Meowstick. Pokemon. Number 678. No, it's Sword and Shield. Maybe? Hold on. No, there is a Gen 6 Dex. Gen 6 Dex. It showed up in X and Y. That's what it was originally from. Not Black and White. Yeah, my memory, questionable at best sometimes. Let me switch Metacham back out, though. Hello. We meet again. I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. Okay. I don't think I have a Vanillite. I'm pretty sure I don't have a Vanillite, actually. Oh, I do. I have 2 of them. Fascinating. Do you smell like vanilla, I wonder? Probably not. I'll take a pinch of snow. I wonder how that works. Vanilla do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit. What in the... Okay. Sure. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon Snow might just surprise us. So if this thing breathes on you, you'll die. It has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. So maybe it's menthol? This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like Alola. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Okay. I'm still stuck on the fact that this thing murderizes you. Why did I get a leaf stone? Okay. Now I have different questions. Alright. Let's just jam more quests. I'm gonna check these rooftops. You'd have to be in that air really long for it to kill you? That's fair. How long can... I guess I was thinking of frostbite. You stay exposed to negative 58 Fahrenheit. Wind chill chart. Frostbite times a wind miles per hour, temperature. Okay, if you're exposed to it for like 10 minutes, you could get frostbite. So that's not as bad as I expected. I really want there to be a Pancham over there, but I know there won't be, so I'm just going to not go over there. I've already checked these rooftops. Hello. How can I help you, officer? PA. Are you making good use of traps? Okay. So you're gonna... Why are... I feel like they're making statements on... I have seen a lot of statements made on, police officers in this game. I'm gonna lead with Victory Bell, just on the off chance they lead with Poison Trap or whatever. Actually, it probably would have been better to just go Gardevoir and... we're fine. Spikes? Probably leading Spikes. This Victory Bell's so huge. Oh no, it's stuff like Sand Tomb and Arena Traps and stuff. Substitute. So that's... Substitute's terrible in this game. It's just another thing that you can target, I guess. I'm also not sure what Smokescreen does in this game. Maybe it makes them untargetable unless you're close enough? I don't know. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me. I just didn't dodge. How is Substitute even supposed to work? It's just another targetable thing, I guess. So if you're trying to be quick about it, it just is something in the way. Maybe. That's my best guess. Alright, our bottom fifth of the map is cleared up of side quests. I don't have a clue. I'm gonna be honest with you. Magikarp. You gonna talk to me about Gyarados? Wild Zone are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. I was able to catch an extra large one. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. Okay. I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. If you do catch one that's bigger than an XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I have heard there's an unusually large one in Wild Zone 2. That's just a rumor, mind you. Listen, it's the motion of the ocean. Search species. M is for Agikarp. You're not an alpha. You're also not an alpha, I believe. You're just shiny. Alright, let's try to find this. Found it. I can't get to it. It might despawn. I don't think it will. I hope it won't. Okay, yeah, we're good. I did not realize you could catch one that evolves right away. This Gyarados is probably huge. Also, I don't want to leave the Wild Zone. I'll just fly out. Yeah, apparently in this game, Wojtek, you shiny hunt. You can shiny hunt just by warping to an area over and over, because every time you warp, it respawns all the Pokemon in the zones. And since shinies don't despawn unless you defeat them or scare them away, you just do that over and over and over, and then eventually double check. Where's the level 32 one I had? There you are. Afternoon, Dublin. How's it going? That Magikarp of yours. How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, get set, go. Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. It isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this gave me a new goal. I'm gonna catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp onward to Wild Zone 2. Okay. Got enough tickets for the next rank, but you gotta focus on that. Boo. I feel you there. I have been putting off all stories and side quests, so I am cruising through as many as I can today. What time we got? 125? We'll go for like another hour and a half or so. How did I get there from here? I think I did. Magikarp are pretty absurd in this regard. They can canonically jump mountains. Oh yeah, I played the Magikarp mobile game. I'm aware. It was actually pretty enjoyable. All right. There we go. And this is where the Ariados was, right? Right around this corner? Yeah. Hello. Wait, I tried to talk to you before and nothing happened. Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down here. You just watch. With camera up at my side, this scheme's gonna be hotter than hot. I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for the work, don't worry. I'll leave it unlocked with you. What? This isn't sketchy at all. Okay. Sure. Is this the same sewers as the one I'd been in before? Yeah, looks like it. So forward and then right. Oh, forward and then right. Ooh, I feel like a shiny clef key would be fun to have. Alright, what's going on? What is your idea for business in the sewers? I feel like I'm gonna get jumped. Heh, so you've come. What do you think? Isn't it just perfect? So dark and humid and secluded? I did warn you only if you were ready for anything. I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see you get my camera up all fired up. Okay. Sure. I just realized it's Camerupt and Herupt are the names of the guys. It ran before you could finish throwing a ball at it. You got ripped off. This was not who I wanted to lead with. There we go. I do love timing the swaps. What is your whole idea? Who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up, that's really all I need. Even without winning, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. Start my very own Camerupt sauna. I'll warm this whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor from the ultimate... Okay, hold on. I don't know if I like the idea of sewer water sauna. You want to do that down here? You may have a point. Well, that's true, it's perfectly suited to creating a steam sauna. Customers may have a hard time getting out. That's not the issue. They're happy, I suppose. There are wild Pokemon down here, too? They seem pretty happy. Comfortable, even, in this nice, moist heat. With sewage water. Maybe they could use a Camerupt sauna? Alright, then. The sewer waste adds minerals? That's what we'll go with, sure. Sure. Thank you for the Firestone, I suppose. Are you just gonna chill down here now? I'll make this a wild, wild Camerupt sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here. You do you, boo, I guess. Whatever boats your float. I'm gonna leave. The minerals added are like lead, cadmium, and plutonium. My favorite. Ah, Dratini. I think I found one of those, yeah, I found one on a rooftop. I was gonna say, I literally have a Dragonair in my team that I'm leveling up. Someone in here that wants to battle? Yeah. Alright, what are you gonna tell me about? You there! Ever had someone use move protect? Oh man. I actually prefer the move detect. Maybe protect keeps you safer for longer, but you can move detect more frequently. Really? Interesting. Better to detect than to protect. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of interesting. Let me check something. You can use it 2 seconds faster. Okay, game. Oh, big ol' sneezes. I was checking if Feint was in this game. Real quick, just to metagame it a little bit, but apparently not. What about close combat? 2 seconds value. That means every... I don't know. That means every 7 detects, you can use an extra detect faster than protect. That's crazy, isn't it? I had to do the math on my fingers, by the way, and I don't know if that math is correct. Alright. By the way, this is an alpha victory bell dub. That is why. Oh man. Oh man. For those battles that last 5 minutes, you know what I'm saying, right? You're picking up what I'm putting down. It still gets poisoned through... Alright. Huh. It still got poisoned through detect. They can't even live 2 seconds? Hey, my Doublade can evolve, or my Honedge can evolve into Doublade. So, what do you think of how they use detect? Way different from protect, right? They do the same thing. Not at all. Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is just so much cooler, though. Alright, lady. Maybe it's not all that matters. Sure. We got that dub. What is this? Go to Cafe Gallant? How would it be pronounced in French? Alright, let's evolve you. Yeah! Shiny Doublade! They're sweet. Also, I didn't realize that one end of their sword, the hilt was... Is it the hilt? Whatever the crossguard is. One of them is spiky and the other is flat. On both of the blades. Hello. Wild Weedle have been devouring plants here recently. Probably uses exact vowels that are not in the word. Ah. Oh. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still. Maybe if they could catch it, the others would stop coming back. Please catch that Alpha Weedle. A big Weedle problem. Alright. This reminds me of the good old question, Let me pose this to Wojtek, because the others might have heard this. So, you know the insect weevils, correct? A weevil? Wojtek, if you had to fight a massive weevil or a tiny weevil, which weevil would you prefer to fight? Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. Wait, hold on. Why would you even pick the big one? Just hypothetically. Get in the ball. I see you've successfully caught the giant pest. My dear plant should be safe now. So you'd say you'd pick the little one then? I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be the Weedle wormed their way into my heart? Poor Weedle, holy crap. It's fine. I don't suppose you'd let me have that Alpha Weedle. No, nope, it's mine. I really don't want it, you're fine. I never appreciated it before, but it has such a magnificent poison stinger. You're a weirdo, aren't you? We may have fought over eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. I'll have it guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for all your help. So, to answer your question, you said why would I even pick the big one? That means if you fought the smaller Weevil, you would have chosen the lesser of two Weevils to fight. I'm here all day. I'm here all day. Let's tackle the stuff over here now. Okay. Oh, wait, this is just that area. Alrighty. Let me do a quick pan sage check. Just real quick. Just a quick one. I see no pan sages. I do see a screw. Hold. Yeah. Alrighty. I need an orange one. And a yellow one? You're so lucky you were currently typing, because otherwise your hand would fly towards the homepage button without a thought. It's a small price I must pay. I would have thought that there would be all the colors here for sure. In reality, a big Weevil is safer because their tanks would be easier to find a gap in their armor. Okay, for a second I found my Pansage, but I thought that they were two alpha Pansages because of the berries. Get in the ball. They don't have a thought behind their eyes. That one doesn't care in the slightest. Alright, that side quest is done, and I'm not going down there for that Pokeball. A Gallade? Oh, right. What did you guys... You had a debate or something, right? Or maybe this was somebody else. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director. Among those who know me. I want to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here, up close and personal with my Rotom phone. For my shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses sharp fangs to tear prey to shreds, Carvanha. My friend disappeared? Oh well, berry time. You've been playing Terraria on Master Mode difficulty, and apparently the raid becomes twice as wide? Oh. Oh, you basically need to be directly behind it then, huh? Filming wild Pokemon up close and personal as well. Dangerous and scary. I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help me by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana? If so, could I capture some footage? This is so disingenuous. Disingenuous? Sure. Please come to me with a Carvana on your team. The things I do for people. Hello. I forgot I had an Alpha Carvana. I see you brought one. Are you gonna help me out? Sure. Let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out, it's Carvana! Help! Cut. What's wrong? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Blub blub. I was looking up facts about Carvana between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. How am I supposed to get footage I'm looking for? Now that I think about it, a Carvana that's scared of humans, That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all this. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's a Malamar here now. Hello. I get lonely sleeping by myself when I'm traveling, so I always let my partner out of its ball. Can you evolve Carvana in the... or, not Carvana. Can you evolve Inkay in this game without undocking your Switch? I'm very curious about that, actually. Because I think the answer might be no. Oh, hello. Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. Hey, friend. Bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. This guy's name is almost mine. I've never heard of the name Colas before. I even joined the delivery company I'm working with because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's pretty amazing. Want to taste the power of Fly from my bird Pokemon? Okay. Where did the Pansage? There you are. Baniri can go over here. Flabebe can go over here. I think... oh, jeez. I forgot that I caught an Alpha Magikarp, too. You can go here. I'm trying to keep my shiny page intact. As intact as I can, at least. Where did Ampharos go? There you are. Sun's getting real low. Alright, bring it on. Are they all just gonna immediately lead with Fly? Colas the Courier. Come on. No, they are not. Okay. Why did it lead with Growl? Do mainline games also have hints on evolving Inkay? There's usually, like, one trainer somewhere that says something about, like, hey. But, in general, hints in Pokemon games... I feel like there's gotta be one in this game, but I'm not sure. I don't know if there was any hints in the original in X and Y. But it reminds me of, like, evolving, Runerigus. These poor Pidgey. Only one was a Pidgey, you uncultured swine. One was a Pidgeotto, and the other was a Pidgeot. Nah, I lost that one. My birds put on a great show, right? One of them led with Growl. Whatever. I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. Like, I'm thinking of how Runerigus needed to be, like, less than a third HP near a specific rock in Sword and Shield. The fact that, Inkay and Pogo has an upside down mark, though, is pretty cool. Have I seen a Soul Rock this entire time? I don't think so. Alright, what's in this alleyway? A ledge. Okay. Hello. Am I gonna have to punch it? This Holovator's been on the fritz. I can usually get it up and running with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Looks like we're gonna need a Pokemon's help to punch this elevator. They have two categories, physical and special. You can check a category from the same screen. Alright, we're looking for physical. A physical fighting type move. Like Rock Smash, maybe, hopefully. Please don't make me have to learn close combat. None of these, where'd Lucario go? The funnest one was watching people playing and goofing off with the rollerblade and accidentally evolving their Alchemy. Oh. I forgot about that. Cool, Rock Smash works. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. You sure this machine's okay? It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Ivor... Ivor, I love you. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This Holovator would have been stuck without you. We'll just muscle our way through. I understand Ivor's sister's plight. Alrighty. I see a screw. How do I get there? How do I get there? Okay, hold on, zoom in. Oh. Elevator. Not an elevator. Ladder, that's the word. The elevator was made in the 90s? Interesting. I did not know that. I'm unsure why I would know that, actually. Oh, thank goodness. Never panicked for a second. I wanted to try to get up there with the rotophone. It's fine. Alright. Yup. Alright. I can't warp. So let's just run off the edge. Are you gonna tell me about, like, Scizor or something? You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about them? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed in all sorts of fun style. It'd be amazing if I could learn a proper technique. It needs to master a move called Slash. Oh, you smack everything in the 90s. I was like, I feel like elevators would have been made before that, but... You could have your Pokemon show us Slash? Use Slash on this substitute over there. Whoosh, right over the head. Surely, Doublade can learn Slash, right? Okay. I was gonna say, surely. Talonflame's such a meme for you? You spent the first 2 years of your life chasing Galarian birds in Pogo, and when Talonflame spawns on the incense, it looks just like... Oh... Yeah... It kind of... I feel like Talonflame is kind of in between Galarian Moltres and Galarian Zapdos in terms of its color palette. But I'm guessing just how it flies. Now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go. Don't slash the plushie. I had to. Scytha! Okay, tell me how slashing a single plush and mastering the move slash lets you trim... You know what? Sure. I trust you with my Furfrou. Sure. Uh-huh. There's gonna be a quest that needs all of the Furfrou, isn't there? Does this show up on the map? No, it does not. Okay. I'll just need to remember that it's there. Alright, we're almost caught up on a lot of our quests. I did not realize there was one in there. I also don't want to have to walk all the way around Area 8. So we'll just go this way. I don't care about the last one. Hello. I don't know what to do. It can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. You need some focus energy. Guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. Yoga Masters train at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Okay. The spot closest to heaven. Uh-huh. Okay. So you want me to go to here and up. I'm very familiar with this spot. I'm very familiar with this spot, game. Huh. Fascinating. Hello. Alright, Metachan, let's end our training for today. Oh, do you need something? That's right. I'm the one some people call the legendary Yoga Master. What brought you to me today? Hello. I want to talk about my Meditite. It can't seem to stay focused at all. I've been giving it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on its body. What? But I rolled through an alpha? Yeah. Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. I can see why people call you the legendary Yoga Master. Thanks. I don't think I could get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Meditite. Cool. I got a twisted spoon. Thanks. We often practice meditation together, but I'm the only one who nods off. How many are left? Hold on. 3 side quests? That was a lot less than I expected. We caroused through. Alright, you. Hello there. You ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack? I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do that. Some moves absorb HP. Care to experience? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while mine are healed. Imagine the horror. My heels are very uncomfortable, by the way. Look at my shoes. This cannot be comfortable. Anyway. Let's go Camerupt. The only move I could think of that aren't grass types that do that are Draining Kiss. I was gonna say there's Leech Life, there's the Mega and Giga Drains. All of those should be easy pickings though. Show me... Oh yeah, there is Horn Leech or whatever that move's called. Drain Punch, you're right. None of the... I wonder if Drain Punch is in this game. Curious. Were they not able to absorb enough? Yeah, you're no Kirito. Settle down. It's not quite as easy to win if they're healing as they attack you, huh? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning. I had them all equipped with big roots. They're items that allow you to absorb more HP. Let me give you one too. Huh. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. They all got one shot, no healing through that? No, the first one didn't. I used the wrong move on the first one, and it survived that hit. That is worth mentioning. This way. I had to remember what direction I was facing and where I needed to go. Are you on the rooftop? No. Okay, cool. Hello? Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using... What's with this sassy lost child? If you really want to become stronger, let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Shh, just take my win? No. Do you have... No? Okay. Tough. Let's just lead with this. Love all the sassy children in this game. There are some wild quips. Kadabra. I was gonna say oh no, but it might just lead with, a move that lets me use Metal Claw in time? Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. But I reduced the damage my Pokemon would take. I'm sorry, kid. I'm like rank D. D for destruction. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon used. The move Reflect reduces physical damage. Light Screen is similar, but it reduces special moves instead. Sure, you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. The animations on the barrier stack, I could not tell you. It happened for like a single frame, I think. That would be cool if that's the case, though. Alright, let me run into here. I can do this thing, and then maybe, just maybe, I can make it to the Pansage team in time. I think I should be able to. Hello. Tell me, which Pokemon types captured your heart above all the others? For me, it's the Fairy type, no doubt about it. See this fursuit I'm wearing? Designed by a famous trainer. Is it Furusode? Talking about the gym leader, I would assume. Here's an idea. Let's battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon are the ones that win. I will say Victory Bell's been up there in my favorites. So... I guess I could Clumble to a Klefki. Faye the Fursuit girl. Oh no. Don't make me murder don't make me murder a child. I'm sorry, little one. My favorite Pokemon are the ones that kick your ass. Oh man. They're all babies. Every single one of them. Aw, man. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no... Now that would be the thing, bringing in a dragon type team to beat the fairy types. When you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. I didn't want to waste the time. Maybe I'll need to switch out of Victory Bell in a second. Alright, please. Fairy Feather. Let me pause. Yeah, I could pause before, Let me warp out of here before, just in case. Fantastic pot of tea. I forgot about the Badoo show. And then there's long range moves have style. I don't want to do all the nighttime quests. I'll just battle those quests maybe on my off time. Oh, all three in my party. Right. Forgot about that. Oh ho ho! You brought them all, just as requested. Thanks. I'll get to making the tea, so do take a seat and settle in. Thank you for your patience. His name is Servando? Alright. The Pan Trio Tea. I did think about calling it Pan Sage Sirpor Tea, but that's rather a mouthful. Now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special new brew. Servando's naming conventions are just as strange as his name is. The fragrance, taste, and nutritional value are all top-notch, no? Ah, but I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokemon to you. Thanks to their help, we've now added Pantrio Tea as a permanent menu item. How is it a permanent item if you're giving me them back? The battle was right there. What about this? Can I make it to the Badoo show? I think I can make it in time. Ooh, I might not be able to. That was the, hey, it's almost nighttime ding. There's Badoo. Do I have a bigger Badoo? I don't think so. Plop you over here. Get you guys back over here somewhere. Because I completely forgot to swap boxes when I was catching Pokemon over there. Neither of them are alphas, so I can just get rid of one. I don't think I have... How much time's left? I got time. Yeah! I hoped you would join us. You brought a Badoo too, splendid. Your name is... Cull, huh? A name budding with potential. You'll need to pay a participation fee of 5,800. Huh? Sure. Wonderful, let's get started. This feels like a scheme. Our first entry is Florale's Badu. But boo. The luster on this one's butt really gives new meaning to the word lustrous. Quite superb. But its body language isn't sparking anything in me. In that sense, it fails to impress. Judging from its cry, the poor dear may well be suffering from stage fright. Entry number 2, Balsam's Badu. Oh yes, lovely. Its posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is passable, I suppose. Lack of color in its complexion's hardly ideal, though. It needs more sunlight. Moving on, Marigold's Badu. Boo-boo. Well, look at that. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. The self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic, an inspiration. But I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect it might be a little stressed. Last but not least, Cole's Badu. Badu! Oh my! Remarkable. Impressive. Look at the luster, the shine. Its butt is so very lush and sturdy. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart. What delightfully charming smile. I agree, it's not just outward excellence. Clearly it trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such commanding presence? I've judged innumerable Badu over the years, but I've never seen one quite like this. Chairman, I think this one's the one. Seems we're all in accord. Alright. Snatch the medal first place, out of nowhere. You don't like how this is written? What specifically about how it was written? Thank you for showing us your wonderful Badu. Would you mind telling us how you two first crossed paths? Fate brought us together. And how have you been training? I'm not doing anything special. Is there anything you pay careful attention to? I make sure it gets plenty of rest. Do you have a personal philosophy? Live like there's no tomorrow. Well, color me impressed. Again. Should have expected such splendid answers from... These were the most generic, nonchalant... Alright. I'm glad I trusted my gut and invited you to enter our show. Your Badu is truly a delight. Before I forget, you still need to receive your prize money. Here, 10K with your name on it. Hey, at least I got some I got a piece of the pot. You have marvelous potential, you know. Be sure to give all of your Pokemon lots of love. Buddy-dee. Alright, now can I make it to the place where I gotta battle somebody? Probably not. That's probably asking for too much. No, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to. Isn't it a random encounter, Badu? Yeah. Oh, they're on the other side of the... No! I'm gonna do some story quests. I need to figure out what happened to our outset. Oh wait, you're still alive? Huh. I see Lita in the background. Alright. That was completely anticlimactic. Alright. Victory Bell. I forgot to take Badu off my team. I definitely feel like the Badu should have, like, you should have needed to, like, train it or level it up or make it friendly with you and do a bunch of different things like that. I would have appreciated that a lot more. But I feel like that quest would be frustrating to a lot of people if so. You're still alive, brother? NPCs don't just perish when the sun fades? How am I supposed to know? There's nighttime and daytime side quests. I figured the daytime side quest would make him not be here at night. You're surprisingly good. His name is Distan. Because he's a long-distance fighter. Perhaps you figured out that long-range attacks take longer to execute, but close-range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up and close before they can launch. If you're already near, though, close-range attacks are certainly the smarter choice. Not that I plan on deviating from my preferred long-range attacks anytime soon. Don't yell, please. I mean, battles are terrifying! Who would want to wait in the middle of all that? Ah. Okay. Sure. Like, I can't... Maybe most of the quests are not nighttime, daytime exclusive. For some reason I thought that there were nighttime exclusive quests, but maybe I'm just wrong. Sheesh. Everything about them has a threatening aura, right down to their building. What are the odds? What makes you think that they might be, This is not the one with the camera update. Let's bring in Delphox. And... you ended up on the mega page. Probably because I swapped you for, like, camera up, I think. On one hand, Gardevoir is a terrible idea. There is no other hand. I'll just bring in Charizard. Charizard is bleeding. Okay, I like their glasses, though. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Looks like we've got visitors. What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? One of their hair is very, very, clean, and the other is very goopy. Yeah, we're here to talk. Ooh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you run off and stop bugging us. That means you and me are gonna have a little one-on-one match too, little girl. He's got that sheen cut. Uh-huh. I forgot to switch to something that would actually have a meaningful impact on this battle. Also, I probably shouldn't bring in both Charizard and Delphox. What in the hell? Your first idea was to just run in and explode? Alright. Sure. I think I don't know what I'll do. Talk about losing face. Hair failed to dodge a Hyper Beam. I know a great person who does cuts for a Furfrou. Maybe they can help you out a little bit. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? How do you cheat? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. Man got a haircut done by a wild Scyther? Nah, trust. I know a master of Slash. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair, practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Okay, I'm gonna guess... So they're both a poison and steel type place? Mr. Philippe. Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role to our organization. Please, do it properly. Now then, my name's Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss a loan. Ah, then you must be called. Thanks for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoughtlessly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. I give you a thrashing, and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably a steel-type trainer. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Charizard for... I'll bring back Ampharos. Or, yeah, I'll bring back Ampharos. At least balance my type coverage a little bit more. Also, you still have Takedown, and I don't like that. Can I teach you a... Yeah, Water Pulse will be fine. And Ice Beam. Sure. How about you show me what you can do in a battle then, His eyes look empty. I do like the enthusiasm, but I'm part of Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval's hard to win. Wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. What is that, tie? Also, is he wearing chainmail? Do I have Lucario? Why did I send in Doublade? I have so many questions. I do have Lucario. Alright, if that's not your Mega... Oh. Yeah, I might have deserved that one. What's your Mega? Show it to me. Oh? Is it... There's a Mega Skarmory? Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. It turned shiny. What? That's not good. Let's use a Max Potion. I'm gonna Mega Evolve as soon as I'm out of here. It's fast, yeah. That looks kind of sweet. I'm very curious what a gold one, or what a shiny one looks like. I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. I did not realize Skarmory got one. Oh, thank you. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please, follow me. Professionals have standards. I almost got obliterated. I'm glad he gave me time to prepare, otherwise I think I would have lost. I'm still gonna keep Dragonair on the team. I'm debating benching... that has ground type moves, which is nice. We'll keep our team as is for now. Yeah, we'll keep our team as is for now. I would have thought it would have been one of those two, honestly. A wheezing and a... Oh! That's kind of cute. I like that a lot. Cameras? Why do you have 4? Alright, sure. They all have the same hairstyle. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Excuse me? Pardon me? Oh, hello. They've got a Sneasel over there. Fascinating. Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. I do like their vibe. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss your business involving Hotel Z. So, you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself? Tawny's not here? Tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Hey, we have the same glasses. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. Only natural I surrender the boss's seat to you. Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. Now isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. Where are my manners? I've kept them standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. All of our guests love them. They never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you'd better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what happened to the two of you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She is such a caring girl, after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. She mentioned the hotel she was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone the interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she had a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel and she could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But her videos aren't great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked, "Are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good?" I told her she shouldn't be overpromising. But she did. Now I want to know, what are you two going to do about it? We need more time. Aw, poor us. Sounds like we're never gonna get our money back, Felipe. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, I'll start reducing the interest that's owed to us. Why should we believe you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. If you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have that big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. What do you say? I assume you'll accept. I need to lay out these terms better, but fine. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before we've taken care of the interest and the work's done? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep working us forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go just fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit's over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Is that a real Bronzong? Hold on. They have a real Bronzong in their office? I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Tawny's such an idiot. Guess I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, let's head back to Z. Well, that ended poorly. Oh no. Alright. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to level 50. That shiny charm is almost within reach. There's so many requests. Evolving being a link trade, I'll have to just get up and around and do it. I'm assuming it's just gonna be Mega. But Mega Skarmory was kind of cool though. Mega Skarmory was kind of cool though. Alright, what you got? Did it not just say the selection at Quasartico Inc. increased? Am I missing something? Did it mean the Stone Emporium? Maybe it said the selection at that etc. increased. Maybe the Stone Emporium is where it's at. Let's see. No? Am I going crazy? I'm missing a few. There's a lot of Megas in this game. There's a Mega Evolution Pokedex. Look at all the ones I've never even seen before. But I don't have Mega Skarmory Skarmarite, and I haven't even seen, like, the me in-game doesn't even know that Mega Ampharos exists. Huh. What do you mean I can't buy any Mega Stones? I was gonna say, if any of these had Skarmory, I would have gone immediately, but let's just go back to Hotel Z. I'm very confused now. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with them. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep her calm. How did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? Can't really do much until they get in touch about what they want us to do. Still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps. That Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Alright. Feels kind of bad doing it without Tawny, but we need to... I wonder where she is. Alright, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic? How are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about the debt for starters? If I could, I would. But what are you supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back eventually. Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny, what did you go out and take a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some to make up for a new Hotel Z promo, but it was just a little. Nothing to get all worried about over. Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million in interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on. Getting a call from Vinny. Hey, Vinny. Got more Rogue Megas for us? Yeah, go ahead and send us, like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate's saying that it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest is paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Huh. Guess I'll just add these Rogue Megas to the strategy meeting agenda. I wouldn't mind some curry right now. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations that are probably going to Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in the Magenta district. Then we've got a Barbarical. Lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6. So, okay, that's why I can't get Mega Ampharos yet. If something's deliberately hidden in a long form hoping someone doesn't notice, you can get it legally thrown away. Depends on how large the text is. I would imagine that it's probably just a super duper wordy one, and then there was also smaller text. And they would bully people and threaten people if they did threaten legal action. I'm sure it wouldn't go great either way. Mawile is Steel Fairy, right? So, Fire type? Helping the Barbarical in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. A Mega Barbarical? What does that look like? This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. Huh. Let's tackle the old ones first. What do you have to say? Alright, nothing about our debt? Alright, I guess. Our team is currently built for... Our team is currently pretty built for Mawile, so we'll go tackle Mawile. I haven't been to Sector 14, so I can't warp there. Alright, sure. Time for more Dark Souls? I feel like out of all of them, Barbarical's either gonna look incredibly silly or the closest to a Dark Souls boss out of the three. Well, Mega Mawile is kinda... Hold on, how do I even get up here? Ah. No, that's not the way up. It is a way to get up there, but it's not the way to actually get up there. Oh, it is way up. I didn't see the thing. Let's lead Delphox. Fire and ground types should do very well. Alright, maybe I should lead Camerupt, but it's fine. Also, I'm breaking these because I know I'm gonna need more Mega Shards. I'm very confused about why... Yeah, I'll lead Mega Camerupt. That seems fine. I do like Mega Mawile quite a bit. When it evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're gonna have to really work type matchups to our advantage. I didn't realize it got such a beefy defensive boost. Hello. Oh geez, it's so fast. Oh. It is taking so much damage. I almost got hit there. Oh! Go, go, go! Huh? What the hell? That's a huge amount of damage. It's doing the thing again. What a strange attack. Oh, you can just run to the very back and avoid it all. Interesting. This attack will be boosted hard. Watch out for the next one. Can I dodge it again? Like before? Oh, there's homing ones now, so I can't. Oh, you have a Meganium now. Oh, jeez. Whoops, wrong move. Uh-oh. I really need to heal so that I can... Oh, I can't heal. Interesting. Uh-oh. I'll just keep blasting them. Oh, I can kill. I don't know why it wouldn't let me earlier. Just top off to be safe. It's so absurd. Alright. M-Board just kind of tanked those, huh? I used the wrong move again. There we go. Whoops. That Umbor just face tanked those first set of orbs, though. I'm very curious why defeating them makes a Mega Stone appear. You did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. She is taking our debt. The fact that we are helping now... I was gonna say, she's taking it so well. Everything's a real mess now, isn't it? Whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that huge loan was a mistake, huh? Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. AZ's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. I wonder if the DLC is gonna be more about who she's looking for. I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Why are there riots? What do you mean? What do you mean you're going to quell a riot? Okay, sure. Alright. Let's go take out this Ampharos, I suppose. Alright, this is where ground types will be useful. There's no ground fairy type, is there? Gardevoir will be useful. I don't think one exists. Let me double check. Yeah, no. Lucario's meh. Ampharos can get benched, I think. And that's fine, I guess? Leave it like that? This way. I'm very confused about how Morgan Megastones said that they were available, but they're really not. Hey, Bean. What's cooking? How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Notice something? It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that elevator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Why do you want me to fight you? Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Sure. Hi, Gwyn. Why are you ignoring my friend? Are we doing this? Get ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. I think she's upset about both losing the fight and the Canary Quiz Whiz, maybe. Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. She's about to have a problem after this delicious beatdown. I do think... Hold on, what level are our Pokemon? Probably mid-50s? Ah, that one's almost scary. Oh, they're... That's why they're getting blasted, because they're 20 levels lower. Gengar! Yeah! Mega for Alligator's grown on me quite a bit. How terrifying. What is your problem, girl? I'm so confused what her issue is. The fact that you can preemptively Mega Evolve is wild, too. Your Pokemon brim with justice. Ryan! I'm doing story things. Sorry, Canary. It was about Canary. Yeah. Is Mega Chandelier... Yes, Mega Chandelier is new to this one. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator. It's cursed. Seriously? Can you fix it? Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Gonna have to grind tonight? Yeah, I blasted through all of the story quests. All of the side quests that were available, so now I'm continuing story. I'm interested in seeing what these megas are. Hello, baby. Hello. Why were you watching me? See? A naughty phantom was the culprit. Ah, well, thank you. Ignored. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Eeyore's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, so she knows. She absolutely knows. The rest is up to you. That's why she's upset about... That's why she ignored him. Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. I love how much of an introvert Naveen is. Who did I just swap out? Lucario, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you back out if you, don't want to get spoiled. I understand that completely. Hello. I've been trying so hard to stay spoiler-free, but also I can't ignore being online. It's all through here, isn't it? Yeah. To the point where I am now convinced that something that I thought was fake was in fact not, but I'm still very excited about it. Naveen, rise up. You've been hella spoiled, you're good? Okay. I need to add you and we'll get some trades going or something. You'll have to remind me next time you're in chat. Like VC. I need these so bad. I like having quick moves though, like Rock Smash and Bullet Punch. I'm very interested in Barbarical, but I want to get Mega Ampharos first. Yo! Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with your type matchups. You so right, gotta get those trade evos. I gotta get that data for Mabel. She's lured us into so much free labor. Scrafty's raring to go. Ampharos, you literally just told me that, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Naveen. We should get Shiny Haunters? I mean, you get yours and mine's ready to go. I have a Shiny Haunter. Or, Ghastly, at least. You should just, warp farm, what is it, Area 4 or 5? Oh, he's so majestic. Oh, you're... Excuse me? Why did my Gardevoir take damage from that move? Huh? That's not how this is supposed to go at all. I'm not missing something, right? Alright, what's your big ol' attack? Oh. It electrified spots on the ground. Blast them. It's so majestic. Uh-oh, it's gonna do the thing again. Oh, that's different. Oh. Oh. I'm so confused as to how it can hit my Gardevoir. It should be taking no damage whatsoever from those moves. Alright, I don't like special moves in terms of using them on Mega Evolve stuff. Also, this Mega Camera is huge. It takes so long to use special moves. Okay. You said Calm Mind into Dazzling Gleam goes stupid? Gardevoir in general has been crazy strong. It was quite the battle. Thanks, Naveen. I do appreciate you quite a bit. Facing these rogue megas can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now, the Rust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue mega evolution in hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please, let me know if you find anything important out about L. Gardevoir has basically everything? Yeah. Yeah. I'd better go as well. I got things of my own to take care of. See you later. I realize Naveen's the only one not roped into some sort of Rust Syndicate flight. There's just one Pokemon remaining, and it's gonna be a goodie. I don't know how good, but I did not expect that. There's no shiny that I haven't collected. Nope, no colorful screws up there. How do I... Maybe I need to drop in. I really hope that's not the case, but... Oh no, we're good. Got it. Something something sewers. Yada yada yada. I won't break those. We are chilling. I will break that one. That's a nice, juicy one. I almost forgot to change my team comp. No to Camerupt. Yes to Feraligatr, I guess. What's your secondary typing? Staryu and I are gonna give this all we've got. Okay. I guess fighting Fairy, Giga Drain, like, I feel like I'm alright as I can get. Because I feel like if I brought an Ampharos, it'd be fine-ish. Hold on, let me break these. It's probably gonna be a Water Rock, but what I'm assuming, like, Victory Bell is probably the best bet, but we'll see. Hey, buddy. What do you look like? I guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of tunnel here. I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbaracle. Though I guess we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle, actually. Barbaracle becomes Rock and Fighting type when it Mega Evolves. How many hands am I gonna have to throw? Rock Fighting. Rock and... Alright, what do you have? What the hell? It became a Shura, just about. That's... Give him the old razzle-dazzle. That's terrifying. It knows Power-Up Punch? Sure it does. It tried to Power-Up Punch my face in. I can't tell if it's kinda like a demon, but also kinda not. Alright, what's your fancy move? Oh, it spawns a bunch of... Okay. What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh, I dodged it. Uh-oh. Is it gonna spawn a bunch of them? Uh-oh. Oh, I did stop it. Okay. I thought I didn't. That's crazy. I did not expect a Mega Barbarical. We might lose Gardevoir here. Maybe not. Easy. Easy. Get close combated on? I know, that's what I'm saying. I will gladly take a Barbaricite. Barbaricite? Wojtek, you might have been correct about the quote-unquote time for the Dark Souls combat. Zygarde? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Okay. Those close combats were more dangerous than the minions? If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb? That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. This man does not look great. Time was not kind. It's been 5 years. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the better of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has been always to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help. Until we meet again. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they really closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Riolui. And our other... Okay, so it uses the name of your nicknames. Interesting. I've never seen that yet. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can get those poor rogue Pokemon better. Okay. Rogue Mega Barbarical is kind of sweet. Oh, hello. Oh. Hi, guys. How's it going? I did not expect to just be chillin'. Weird, the place you couldn't go the whole game has a plot point. OMG, could have never guessed it. Shocker. Well, survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. Where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? Doing what she always does. Really? Now? She's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Hello, hello? I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this. One out-of-bound glitch and you can skip 90% of the game. Is that the case in ZA? Because I know that in something like Wind Waker, there was a boundary glitch that was only just recently discovered that skipped like 80% of the game, but it took years to find out you could actually sequence break. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate's putting us to work after all. This sounds incredibly Persona-coded. I'm gonna take a minute while this music's playing and go prep some food, because I'll be streaming for a little bit more still. Have a good rest of your day, Wojtek. Past 22 for you, so it is late. Usually the view of how players and making it available at later ends. Fighting the big Pokemon with small little toxic Pokemon. Sounds so funny. I got some chicken and dumpling soup. It seems so. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. We need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to him. Naveen and I can think up some other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. Listen, if your sewing commissions could earn a milli, I think that you're in the wrong... I think that we're going about this the wrong way. Also, I just saw a Magic the Gathering post where they were like, hey, special guest here to talk about some of his favorite Magic cards, and it was Brandon Sanderson? So... we did get more side quests. And so it begins. Hey, buddy. Are you Cole? The one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? Yeah, that's me. What was the boss thinking, sending a kid? Ah, well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take them on. This is where they have me actually blast people. Do I have... Let me do this, actually. Get this up in line with where we're at. Yeah. Oh, it looks so good. This might be my... I think this is my first shiny Aegislash that I've ever owned. Now, do you have the move stance thing? Lowers the attack stats of defenders that make contact. I'm gonna guess no, actually. Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak Slash. Or... Either that or Swords Dance over Shadow Sneak. Yeah, we'll do Swords Dance. And let me actually rearrange your moves, too. Yeah, sure. Seems good to me. Oh, it looks so good. Alright, what do we got? Look over there. A Gengar? Can I catch you? See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner. Crying, screaming, peeing myself. I think I can catch you. Oh, I absolutely can. Sure. I was wondering if they would let me catch all of the evolved Pokemon without needing to trade. Seems like the answer is yes. Nice. You were literally hiding facing the corner. Is it done? Did you get rid of him? Thank you so much. Now I can finally start moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbeau. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming in these days, right? Quasartico's Holotech does a pretty good job at keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats, and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too. The famous, fearless Corbeau? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their homes. Yeah. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So, what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank, near the substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. One of these days, I want me to... We're like one game off of jumping actual people with Pokemon. I know that they won't. I'm assuming that they won't. But we're really close. We're so very close to jumping people. Alright, what's up? You're Cull, right? That's me. Great, follow me. I need you to destroy all the Mega Crystals here. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. Oh boy. Lucario's great for this, actually. I really don't want to deal with Skrelps, so I'll just catch them instead. I'll run around, it's fine. I wonder what we're getting close to seeing next. I wonder what the next set of Megas will be. Hello. Get in the ball. I missed. I really wish that the, Any up here? Nope. But there's a Pokeball. I really wish that the range on the Pokeballs was better. Oh man, you do want to jump me. I was hoping you wouldn't. Because, like, you can lock onto Pokemon without actually being able to hit them with a Pokeball from that range. I feel like the range of hitting a Pokemon should be slightly longer than your lock-on range. Hello. Get in the ball. Noibat. Oh, you escaped. Aw, man. Get in the ball. Oh, I got taunt. Oh, we're done. I guess I got 2 in the weeds. That wasn't that many at all. Oh, I'm not done. Huh? Huh? How many are left? I've got to be missing like 1 crystal somewhere. Yup. Yeah. I was gonna say, there's got to be like 1 hiding. It was in the very tippy corner. Alright, I'm gonna eat some of my soup. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make the sewer real crowded for Pokemon, so we and the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up. Boss's orders, obviously. What are they, anyway? Or they're chunks of mega power. But that just begs the question of what mega power is, right? In any case, they're gone, so let's go. I was gonna say, Corbeau lures us into free labor, but like also doesn't seem like he's got the city's worst interest in mind. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? You've been watching me. How do you not... I can't say. Please, there's no point hiding it. As I already told you, we're always watching. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of them. Who was he? He's just called L. You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since, but if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done to me. Ah, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. Got a little problem with outsiders causing trouble on our turf. Might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me. You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico. You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. I was gonna say, he... Jazzy. Let me catch an Aeron. I never went into that battle zone. I fought the Rogue Mega next to it, but I never went inside. It's got that mob mentality, where like the mob boss does care for the city, but he does things his own way. Is kind of the vibe I get. Hey little guy, wanna get in the ball? There are so many Aeron. Oh, hello. A Great Ball is only free. Still worked out. Hello. I was gonna say, I have one of you already. So we're missing a Helioptile and what looks to be a Laron, maybe? Hello. So repeat balls are the truth. Daytime. Ow. That's another Onyx. Really don't need another Onyx. Do I think Laron will be in the ground? Maybe. Hello. Okay. I'm assuming it's a Laron, or a Lyron, though. Is it? Poor buddy. Why are you fighting me? Okay. So any physical move might break these. What's fighting me? Rio Louis' special attack returned to normal. The only thing I could think of is that it's a Laron. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. This box got so filled up because I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I think you evolve at 34, right? Okay. Maybe 32. Yeah, okay. Time to find out if it is a Laron. Yeah, I've always called him Laron, but I do realize, because it's Aeron, could be Laron, but I also guess you could pronounce it Lyron. That feels incorrect, but... Was that the one? Yes, it was. Alright. Let's go see what this trouble is over in this area. Its render looks so shiny in there. How am I doing on heals? Alright-ish. Alright, let me move some Pokemon out of here. Are those the only ones that need to move? Looks like it. And out of here, we have a lot to move. Because these are all the Trademon. When did I catch a Malamar? $18? That's so many. you over here. I will need to tidy this up so badly soon. Victory Bell got moved. I know about Mega Altaria. I know about my friend Malamar. Looks like our Mega Box is full. Give an item to, hold. Ampharocyte. I guess I need to move a Barbaracle over here, huh? I'll wait until I have, like, a Mega Barbaracle, maybe. And the other thing I would like to check is... I will check Quasartico, just in case I break more crystals and there's more stuff. I'm so confused as to why it said, hey, you can get more stones when I couldn't. Double checking, double checking. Hold on, is Gardevoir right here? No. That was the only thing I thought it could have been, was Mega Gardevoir. I don't know why it gave me that notification. Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move, Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off, because nobody their age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel ready to face the two of us, come speak to me. Francois? Good old Gardevoir. Nothing beats Gardevoir. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you could beat both of us? Yeah. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Please, you better have a full team. Oh no. Not like this. Are you level 46 then? You're level 47. Whoops. Gleam. A Sligoo. Sligoo. Basically, I need to make sure they're mid-fight, mid-move before I can use my Dazzling Gleam. I must remain classy, even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show off their full potential. I'll make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I'm far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. I do like the Premier Ball earrings. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let me guess, another fairy type? Uh-huh. I'm still alive? I am making progress. What time is it? Probably close to 3 on my end? Close to 4. Ah. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go for another 45-ish. Impossible. We're both members of Jacint's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on our reputation of esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements. Hello there, you two. Heard you'd been acting like this, like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Corbeau, aren't you? One who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boor here to humiliate us? We'll have our revenge someday. They're very tall, or he's very short. Oh, he's very short. He's shorter than me. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Glad you got us out of that. Thanks. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action. That's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? Yet, you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're interesting. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. They're getting jumped. Oh? Tawny? As I've said many times, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Tawny? Cull and Corbeau, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together, Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might be trying to start something with Quasartico. And good thing I did, they won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're gonna get in our way, you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep this city safe? Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now. I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never say I'd play nice. Jump in. Are we actually just jumping him? Challenged by the representative of the Lumiose safety group. We're absolutely jumping him. Okay. That's crazy. Man, I keep switching away from the good mons, huh? I got the last hit in, haha. Glalie. Once again, I'm like 4 for 4 on Pokemon that I needed to fight with to land super effective hits. Wonder what would happen if I didn't fight that game. Yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. I appreciate that there's a safety activist group. Where did you two come from? We'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scoliped's pretty strong though, eh? Thanks for the help. Glad you came when you did. I was a little lost for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbeau, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured. Otherwise, we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we mind you racking up more interest. Besides, Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So you there, Quasartica President Lady. What that rabble was going on about. How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer thanks for my help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumiose into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections. Indeed, our Holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose's people safe, though I also hope someday to remove such walls between us. So, she shares Eeyore's goals, kind of, but also she definitely dodged the question. Yeah, I really hope that's all true. It'd be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting a bit of overtime in, kid. I'll be in touch. Oh, you're one of the Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us. I'll stick with Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's dealing with some other urgent thing. That's not suspicious. I bet Lita's worried about you. Well, I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who caused everyone all this worry. She asked for a small loan that we could have easily paid off in one night of ZA battles. Crazy. You're back. Do you think that was our last job? Hard to say. Unlikely. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds. You're breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. You wouldn't think you'd seen it all so innocent if you'd seen when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Is that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. We got into this mess because Tawny lied. I'm not going to lie to them. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in this much stuff. Sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers. Come on. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Pray for me. It's the results that matter. Nobody cares if you get them honestly or use a little shortcut. Interesting. On the wrong side of the law? Just make sure you stay on the right side of Pokemon. We need as many Mega Shards as we can, you hear? Don't make me walk through every single... Alright. Alright, buddy. Hey, Felipe. We've been waiting for you. Into the elevator, please. How many Megas do you have? I'm assuming it's just one, but I've seen a lot of statues, so I've got no clue who it could be. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon, it's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love you can hold your own in a battle. I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest, as promised. Uh-huh. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. Oh? How? Alright. Did you plan this? Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to fight. Right you are, boss. So, do you have a ticket? Honestly, it'd be a fun Easter egg as a guy who collects rocks like Steven Stone, where they have a display case of just mega stones, throw in a few that don't exist yet. That would be incredible. I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our match. Let me claim this close combat. Interesting fella. Boxes. I'm gonna bring Gardevoir. I'm gonna bring Rio... No, I'm not... Yeah, I'm gonna bring Rio Louie. I'll bench Aegislash. What box will you go into? You'll go over here just because. And bring in... Delphox? Bench Lairon. And bring in... I guess I have Psychic, Psychic, Fire. Fire? That seems fine. Maybe throw in a fossil that's a complete specimen of one of the Galar Abominations. That would be very funny if they, Because it's wild that you can't have a correct, quote-unquote, Galarian fossil, can you? You have it ready? Are we gonna go into the back? Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get started. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and sending him home crying. I do like this battle arena. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill. Hey, I barely even know the guy. All four are halvesies? Yeah. Come on, let's not argue semantics. He's so short. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty to clean it all up. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win, and I'll protect Lumiose. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Give me that theme. Lay it on me. Okay. Why did he jump like that to throw out his Pokeball? Why did you do that? What? Gyarados? Interesting. This man has type coverage. I really do like Mega for Alligator's design. It's grown on me quite a bit. Well, I've got type coverage of my own. Why did you lead with Sludge Bomb? Oh? Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. A Mega Scolipede. What do you look like? Can I, like... It's so weird looking. You're so weird. Wild. Perish. It almost took me out. It dumps all its speed stats and puts it into defense? Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let my Scolipede fully shine. Scolipede, huh? It looked like a tank, quite literally. C is for call. I made it. Why did he throw his Pokeball like that? I still can't get over that. It was like he had a clearance that he had to throw it over. I don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring into the city. Here's a TM, as a sign of my respect. Let's move for Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. It's very funny. Thanks again. It was a good battle. Interesting. We could use someone like you. What do you say? I'm a member of Team MZ, so... Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. One of a few megas that lowers a stat but has a higher base stat total. I thought a few Pokemon did that. Oh, one of a few Pokemon that do it. Right. Way to go. You beat Corpo and you're a rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated him. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them. So it's time for us to chip in as a team. I can literally pay off the debt right now. Just when I finally started saving up some real money from my sewing commissions. You better be chipping it. I can literally cover. Please. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from them for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you back as soon as I can. We all help each other in a team. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate's gonna add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello? Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. What's his game? You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. So short. If you would put your name down here. Kangaskhan has 0 changes when it megas? Yeah, because it has a child that can use power-up punch. They fixed that, though. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. So cold. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. It'd be very funny if he literally just came to sleep and make us go crazy. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. It's very funny. If he was literally just doing it to mess with us, that would be hilarious. I don't think that's the case, but... Is there anybody that we've met that we haven't fought yet at, like, rank B or A? I guess C or B. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you. Is it gonna be... Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Ah, if it isn't Tawny. About that loan. We'd really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right, I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? He's got a reputation to uphold. That's very funny. Why are they like this? I really appreciated that. Done with cleaning rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel, and that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like him after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lita. Naveen? A moment, please. This is where AZ's like, I'm also in debt. It's 3 billion Poké Dollars. What are these? Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partner. Wait, but they're super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high on ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping him to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these two to you sooner. You have my apologies. Are these for... their aces? Look at us, Mega Evolution users. Belita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve, it has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Cull. I want you to be first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. I was just about to challenge him too. Why not have him take both of you on? Let's make it a whole team activity. Please tell me. I haven't seen Mega Scrafty. I'm 99% sure I've been spoiled to Starmie, and I really hope I was. Because if it is true... incredible. Where'd Ampharos go? There you are. I unfortunately was spoiled to that, but I'm okay with it, given the outcome. Who am I fighting first? I have to factor in a couple different things. I'll bring in Victory Bell over Charizard. That feels like a good combo. Please be what I think it is. 17. Skarmory. I might track down a Skarmory soon. Also, it's the boy. Talk about Mega Evolve Central. Alright, I need to see. I have to know. Is it true? Please, let it be so. Pokeball. There you are. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in this battle. Let's show him our dance practice. Are you not going to... Just let me know when you're ready to battle. Are you not going to evolve? Huh. What in the world is happening then? Klotzer? So they're gonna make me wait to see Mega Starmie? How's it going, Nepkin? I am cruising through. Steel type beats ice, I believe. Yeah. Both steel and fighting. Also, where are you aiming, Vanillish? How's it been going? Emolga? Just a little guy. Just a poor little guy. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win. I kind of appreciate how they've... Oh, wow. How they've given her a Mega Stone, and she's like, we're not gonna use it. It'll be fine. Maybe my little Staryu does want a Mega Evolve after all. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want it to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then why did you bother accepting a Mega Ring? I'll heal up your Pokemon. I'm curious about this one. Getting ready to hop on Minecraft with some friends, and debating on getting the game still. I will say, without spoilering things, it is a bit shorter than I expected. I will just say the rank system isn't all it's cracked up to be, but I'm still very much so enjoying it. Men said, I'll at least Mega Evolve my Pokemon. It's been a while since Naveen fought me, and also he's wanting to fight me too, which is sweet. That's actually some huge character growth. Don't get hit by a poison type, please. You had one job, but I did lead with the wrong move. So that was kind of on me. Sableye. Gardevoir, get out of there. Crocodile? I sent out the wrong Pokemon. And I got sorely punished for it. What could your second... I'm very curious. Alright, Scrafty. Let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the max. Lay it on me. Oh. Interesting. I don't know how to... Oh, he's got his hands in his pockets. I do kind of like that. The design is a little questionable, I think, but that's neither here nor there, I suppose. Well, it's clear you got much more practice. We'll have to keep training. That's the spirit. Not what you expected, but you kind of like it. I need to... Let me go back in and check it in the Pokedex. I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the one who worked up the appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissant and their curry separate, yes. I love the banter between these guys. It's nice having people interact not just with the MC, but with the other members of the crew as well. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? They're amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even A. If you're gonna order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great! It was fun to battle. Means a lot coming from you. Future's looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Who are you? Hi? Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be members of Team MZ? Okay. That's us. And you? My name is Laban, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? Isn't that a group of, like, children of elites and socialites to share their love of battling? Too much fire. Have you seen the coffee they're drinking all day? None of Hotel Z's staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs hold are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader? That's me. And this is Call. He's our secret weapon. Don't introduce me as your secret weapon, please. Hello there. A pleasure. I'm going to state my business. Lady Jacinthe, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. That braid looks crazy. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richisme. Richisme? Alright, sure. I do hope that you'll join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? What the hell is that about? Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what's happening. But let's go on, so we can... What do you do? What do you say they did? Share their love for battles? Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richisme like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. Laban works at one of those cafe? This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you gotta at least dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What, me? I'm convinced, Lita. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if they can find any suitable outfits. Isn't that the one that I couldn't go to because it was too expensive? Charm those SBC fancy pants types, and maybe they'll come here next. Fascinating. So we're trying to pull them in. The selection did the selection really expand? Did it for real this time, or are you teasing me? I'm gonna trust you, Rotom. I'm sure you're gonna give me Scrafty Stone, right? Okay. Skarmarite, Galladite, Scolopinite. I feel like the Skarmarite was supposed to have shown up after battling Felipe. But I can Mega Evolve Glade now too. Alright, let me go into the Pokedex and double check what we've seen. I get what they're going for. I like the hands in the pocket. I feel like it's a little bit questionable. Wait, why does... I must have a Scrafty, don't I? That's the only thing that I could think of. Mega Barbaricle's crazy. It uses its many arms to toy with its opponents. This keeps the head extremely busy. What a crazy Pokemon. And then there was Scolipede. Its deadly venom gives off a faint glow. It affects Scolipede's mind, honing its viciousness. It literally looks like a tank. I forgot that I had Mega Greninja. Spins its shuriken at a high speed to make it float, then clings to it upside down to take its opponents unaware. Some of the Megas in this game, they're pretty great. Alright, I'm gonna hit up the Stone Emporium. It is the spot. That was, they were talking about me being too broke and not having a high caliber to get into. Alright, is there any stones here that I can buy? No. Okay. Alrighty. Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair, but they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a battle with me. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously? This is a pain. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine. I'm very curious what the outfits will look like. Defeat the designer. I need to Mega Evolve. Is there anybody I really want to Mega Evolve? I want to Mega Evolve Ampharos. That's the kind of luscious design. Must defeat it with Mega Evolve Pokemon. This is surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega... There is surely nothing so vogue. Ah. Silly me for not knowing what the word vogue meant. Okay. You are not who I wanted to send out. I'm sure it's fine. I only have weaknesses. Oh, it's fine. I think it's awesome the amount that you can customize your character. It has been sorely missed. I'm so glad that you can customize all of your outfit again. How incredibly stylish. You're truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumiose. What happened? I received an assortment of couture clothing. Sure, I'll change now. This just kind of looks like Corbeau's outfit. Hey. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? No thanks. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. And that sounds like the right choice for you? Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. Is there still a Furfrou groomer? Yes, I just did the side quests that unlock them, because you have to apparently do that in this game. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Cull. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back in and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. I still can't believe that the hotel's name is Rich As Me. For what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Yes, but I'll go like this. Blazer and blouse. Chino pants. I do like the gloves. Mid-calf boots or opera shoes. Let's leave. I do like the outfit, so I think we're good to go. Yeah, the Furfrou groomer is here, which makes me think there's more styles of Furfrou that I can unlock, given that there's another side quest there. Let's go to Cafe Ultimo. Interesting. TMs. Yeah, what about them? When I wish I could crawl into a hole and simply disappear, but I can't find a hole to crawl into, that's the perfect time for dig. Alright, sure. Being underground's perfect when you just wish no one could see you. Sure. No, you're good. Interesting. I'm gonna bring in... Let's make it truly cultural. What's in my satchel? Do I have enough to level up? Not really. You've gotta be kidding me? Okay. Use this on you. 3 should be more than enough. Alright. I'm assuming... I'll just crunch them all, it'll be fine. You're so close. 1 level away, it's so close. 1100, that only gives me 2k? Alright. Lady Jacinth scolds us terribly if we lose due to careless blunders. Hold on, let me check my team comp. It seems passable. Whatever people say, the SBC isn't just some rich kid club. We're here to make Lumiose better. Jacinth's grand aspiration is beautiful harmony between people and Pokemon. She takes on the mantle of leader only so she can help guide the city towards a better future. It is so pristine. No wonder Rich as Me is known around the world. Welcome to Lumiose's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can compete on the luxury front. Wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, let's see what the Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. I don't even want to think about what would happen to you guys. I digress. Once you're both adequately prepared, kindly follow me. That's not menacing at all. Please, okay, I was gonna say, please don't go in the elevator, because I would have no reason to know where to go. Alright, let's talk to some people. Her dreams to make Lumiose into the finest city for all, humans and Pokemon alike. Welcome to Rich as Me, where I proudly offer the most luxurious service in the whole city. Lady Jacinth says with power comes responsibility to ensure that we can live the best possibly lives with Pokemon. Have you drawn up a plan for training your next ace for your team? I can't decide. Should I aim for a set of balanced moves, or very strong against certain types? Okay. Staying long-term at a hotel makes for a nice, minimalist lifestyle. Kindly follow me. Oh, that wasn't even the venue. Wonder what's up with her. Okay. Whoa! Canary? The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Ivor? It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against him. A redemption arc's just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go down viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice, but being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is! Lady Jacinth has arrived! Oh! She's so fancy. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I'm Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. It's so fancy. We aim also to help trainers in Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. Says the chick who uses ghost types that Ivor can't touch for the most part. I think it's more dealing with Ivor's personality. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered the attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumiosa's streets. Allure, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. Are these double battles? From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Felipe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Cole. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I've called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth. That was definitely how I said that. So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent just come up. Zuda lore, what could possibly be so important? We've got to go. That can't have gone... That's not great. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Oh no. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. We have already... Alright. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you kindly to reconsider your actions. You still have time, you must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright, you can disqualify us. We've got to help protect this city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Go to Helta Z without me. I'll see you there. She's gonna get jumped in the street. No. Tawny, please. That can't have been good. That could... Yeah, Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Malvolution can strike at any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Cull at work. That's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is he here yet? Clearly, why didn't you just come back with him? What did you do, get sidetracked and wander off? Swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Oh? Tawny's got some stuff going on, too. Are you good to start? Yeah. Let's get a strategy for what's going on, and then we'll call it and prep for Wednesday. I hereby declare this meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. It looks like we got 3 more spots where Mega Pokemon are in danger of evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Aimless Park. Then there's an Altaria. The third one is a Venusaur. Oh, this would explain why Venusaurite wasn't in the shop. Okay. They sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says Pokemon falling victim are getting stronger, too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one only needs to train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. Why are you here? This is terrifying. I don't think we have time to mess around. This is terrifying. Besides, he's ranked C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers who's stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on? Allura, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turn them down pretty hard. After all, tackling Rogue Mega Evolution is our top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it from the start? Guys, please. Does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? They're all idiots. You alright, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Let's Super Turn It Jacinth, I am personally here to escort you back to the venue. Sorry, who is this lady? C'est moi. I am Jacinth, leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The fact that she came here to drag us back is terrifying. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. Seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Don't get too friendly, she's not part of us. What does it matter? We're all friends, surely. She's crazy. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Rich as me and host your tournament. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned out was perfect in any way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable of making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinth. Lita, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass. It's an aimless park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Jacinth is being very calm, and I'm concerned. And like always, you hit up all those places, okay? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Allura, I must say you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Wasn't there a thing saying that, like, Homegirl tried to buy the Prism Tower? So there's a Mega Frostlass, too. Interesting. Alright, that's where we're gonna stop here. I'm gonna get on out of here, work on some things, hit up maybe Magic tonight. We're gonna be doing more Pokemon on Wednesday, so Wednesday 11 p.m. Central, we're gonna be back here tackling these Rogue Megas and hopefully not getting jumped by whoever Jacinth hires to send us our way. I'll probably catch a Skarmory and a Phalanx while I'm at it, since those are the only 2 Pokemon left in these areas. But that's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna hop on out of here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. It's the beginning of the week, but you've got this. Hang in there. And as always, tell the people you care about that you love them. I'll see you later. Bye.